I will not.
Welcome, poker fans all over the world. It is time for a special edition of this World Series of Poker main event broadcast. My name is Remko, Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me. We're going to do about 3 hours of coverage of Day 7 and Day 8 of the main event, followed by a 2-hour preview of the main event final table. So in case you missed any of the action in the last 2 days, you're in the right place right now. We're going to show you all the big eliminations, all the big hands. It's going to be a fun ride. It's going to be a bit of a roller coaster. We're going to be here for about 5 hours, so get your drinks ready, just hang back, have a good time, and hopefully you'll join us for the final table on PokerGO later tonight. Lon McCarron, Norman Chad are going to be doing the commentary tonight for the final table. Until then, you got myself and Donnie Peters on the call, and just having some fun with it here to bring you this broadcast of Day 7 and Day 8. So let us know in the chat how you're feeling, where you're watching from. If you're enjoying our content during the WSOP, all we ask of you here on the social channels is to please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Meanwhile, the first hand that we're picking up here, Donnie, Masato Yokosawa, one of the biggest storylines of the main event this year, the superstar from Japan. Early action here on Day 7. He came into Day 7 as one of the short stacks after a massive clash late on Day 6. Everyone, of course, hoping for a big run from Masato.
Yeah, end of Day 6, he got set over set. And here he is trying to make things happen right away with these pocket tens. Payne with a little chuckle there mid-hand.
Many people that are watching right now have probably not seen all of these hands, so we're going to try to keep the chat spoiler-free. Also, if you're catching this video, tomorrow or next month or next year, please know that this is going to include all those big hands that you've been looking for on the internet. We're going to provide this comprehensive live stream to give you as much as possible. And if you're just tuning in, the final table doesn't start until 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern, which I believe is midnight Central European time. So you haven't missed anything from the final table yet, as we are watching this hand here between Yokosawa and our chip leader at the time, Mr. Josh Payne. Payne here, betting on the turn, trying to bluff Yokosawa off his hand. Yokosawa going to come along here to the river. 4 clubs out there. Yokosawa has the 10 of clubs. Great spot for him. River is the 7 of hearts. Doesn't change a thing. Donnie, we've seen Payne play for many, many days. Definitely became known as a bit of a blaster.
Oh yeah, that's how you get those chips. We'll see if he can, if he wants to go for it here. I mean, Yokosawa doesn't have too many chips, and he does go for it. Putting the Japanese YouTube sensation to the ultimate test here for all of his chips.
As it stands currently, 27 players remaining, if you're tuning in to this feed. little wink there to the spectators there from Josh Payne. Payne is not even, he doesn't even look interested in the hand. He's sitting all
so
sideways.
Nonchalant, just chilling. And Yokosawa, because of the way they're seated, can't really see him, or it isn't even trying to make an effort to look at him. So I think I'm kind of surprised to see Payne go for it here, given the stack size of Yokosawa. But now thinking about it, I mean, I like it because it's the only way he's probably going to win the hand. I don't think it's going to get through, but, you know, ultimately, at some point, when you recognize that you can only win the hand by betting or shoving or doing something like that, then it takes a lot of courage to go for it.
So if Yokosawa has aces or kings, no club.
Yeah, or ace, queen, something like that,
right.
No club, you know. I mean, it's just a terribly hard call for him to make. It's even a hard call for him to make given the hand that he has. You know, if he's got jacks or tens with the 10 of clubs, he does make the call.
Good call. Pair fours. Well, I tell you.
You scare me. Nice call. Thank you.
A little bit of scared money there from Yokosawa. It ultimately makes the call for his tournament life. Finds himself a quick double up back on day 7. All right, moving on to the next hand here. Final table action getting underway at 3 p.m. local time in Las Vegas. We're going to do a 2-hour preview of the final table, so if you are looking for final table action, you might as well just stick around. It's going to be a good little while before we get there, but we're going to keep you guys entertained. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to give away some free subscriptions so you can watch the final table tonight.
Oh, baby.
Also, there's no blackouts for this final table, so if you want to take the PokerGO subscription, you can even just get the monthly for 15 bucks just to watch the final table and enjoy our entire library, see if there's something you like.
This hand went raised from Obregon pre-flop. Vampin decided to flat the queens in position, which allowed Payne to be able to come along from the big blind. Action checks around on the flop. I believe, if I remember correctly, the hand before Vampin had pocket kings in this spot, I want to say. Payne picks up 2 pair here on the turn and checks. Obregon's gonna bet this time. Vampin's hand pretty under-repped here. He's going to make the call.
Do you know what name they just announced?
Sam Stein.
Huh?
Sam Stein.
Good spot here for Payne to put in a check raise, and that is what he does. It was a small bet here from Obregon and a call from Vampin, and now 2.6 million from Payne.
Meanwhile, things livening up inside the Horseshoe Event Center. We saw the excitement build day after day after day, and of course day 7, which we're watching right now, and day 8. Became pretty epic, big rails, lots of fans and spectators.
Good thing about being on TV tables, it always plays slower on TV table. So if you're on the short side, it's kind of good.
He's here, like, you're supposed to triple up.
Yeah, you can trip up.
But again, whatever happens, happens. I'm grateful to be here, you know?
100%.
Because I ran really bad yesterday, and I had to just play the tournament, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said before, I lost like 20 million pot with like ace king versus ace king, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, you took that so good." I'm like, I don't know, like I feel like I played it good. Like it is what it is. The beat, like the beats are the beats. You know what I mean?
It's gonna come. It's gonna come. You can't force it. But yeah, it just sucks sweating those pay jumps like every 9 spots at this level because people are, you know.
Yeah, so like fewer tables too, right?
Yeah, like Raciner sat down at my table. I was down like 1.5. He had 9 million. He busted before me like 8 spots.
I busted.
I know.
Oh. I
saw the hand.
Yeah, super lucky. I want to play.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Obregon makes the call, and Vampin gets out of the way here.
Yeah, I'm trying to shot quiet. But I agree.
I think we both.
Really be a tough spot on the river for Obregon. We'll see what comes off.
Like 7.7.
3 on the river. Counterfeiting Payne's 2 pair, giving Obregon the best hand.
How much?
7.7.
See, another one just went, so it's only one more spot. The big blind and Yankees.
Payne's 2-pair here, counter fit Obregon with the best hand. Donnie, if you're Payne here, probably a card to slow down on, given the fact that you have to, think your opponent is going to have an ace some of the time here.
Yeah, but if you think he has an ace like
Welcome to
Obregon
the
does
table.
have, you could
you Team
possibly
America or you
push him
Team
off
Europe?
of it.
Sorry?
Neither.
Oh, Team Europe.
Yeah.
Brazil.
Oh, Team
Brazil.
Brazil. Oh, I like
probably.
my girlfriend's Brazilian.
Where are you from, brother?
Make your studies, guys. Look at the things. You don't know.
I don't know who you are, man.
You weren't at our table.
I'm at him.
Just
You
asking
Brazilian?
questions on you.
Eu falo ótimo português.
Ah.
I don't think he's Brazilian.
Tensions are high. Let him take his chips out of the rack.
That's
Payne does come with
It's pretty
6.7 million.
mean?
here.
stressful.
Exactly.
The whole thing.
Putting Obregon all
We're
in.
all a little. Yeah.
Are we though?
It looked like you wanted
I
to
mean,
bet
the
the
mushrooms
turn.
help. Not
You
gonna
like
lie.
hesitated. You did like a little
I'm
hesitate.
sure they do.
They
The
help a
reason
lot.
for that?
Every day, microdose capsule.
Kind of strange.
With lion's mane and reishi and cordyceps and stuff.
Dan, let him think.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a big pot.
I didn't see he made a bet.
Sorry? Give me a second.
Big decision to make here for Obregon. Tournament life on the line, Donnie.
It's 14.
Would you be folding here, or is
14, 325.
is a chop, or I mean,
14, 330.
you winning the hand just too likely?
14,
You hate to
325.
call if you think that you're chopping.
Okay.
It's a tough spot here because you can be beat. I don't think it's too out of the question to see, an ace-7, an ace-8, even hands like 7-3. I mean, if it's a 7-3 suited, I think Payne might come along from the big blind, given how this played out, given how we've seen him play.
Have you
So
rested? Have you rested? What? Have you rested? What? Yeah. Sleep.
you lose to an ace-9, you lose to an ace-10. Was he just check raising the turn with a random 3? Like, I mean, Payne has had some creative lines, so this is not an easy spot. That said, I think once you call a check raise on the turn, you have to be calling this type of river. I mean, this river is not too dynamic to the board, doesn't really change all that much.
I had a real hand.
Well, that got countered.
Yeah, exactly.
He's my friend.
You had a real hand before.
Because you
And
Good luck to both of you guys.
friends.
here it is,
That's fair.
Yokosawa all in and at risk
Kendall's
versus
a nice guy. I'm rooting for
Vampin.
Masato big time.
I'm not rooting at all.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, that's what I
alright.
said. This is too big of a spot. Look, you understand that.
He's like, I guess I call.
My king jack suited.
Masato's my homie.
My king
I
jack
got to root
suited.
for him.
Good.
Here's the flop, queen in the window, and Vampin takes the lead
I'm
here
rooting for a
versus the
spade for a
Japanese
sweat, that's
star.
all. Spade is the
The
worst.
spade is the worst card. He has ace of spades.
Oh, he does. Oh, my bad. Never mind.
Brutal flop there for Yokosawa.
I thought it was. Did not see that. And 10.
Payne is trying to get and keep Yokosawa in the tournament.
Woo!
A 10 or a king, or the Japanese star will be gone.
Okay.
And there it is. Masato
GG.
Yokosawa exits in 45th place. No final table for Japan in the main event. Hopefully in years to come, we can see more Japanese players making a run.
I actually have a decision. That's why.
Take it.
And if you're just tuning in, We're giving you highlights of day 7 and day 8, and then going to go straight into the final table preview coverage here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Right, that's what he's saying.
Please don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel. We're doing some giveaways for our YouTube subscribers in a little while. Giving away some PokerGO subscriptions.
All in. Can't fold this hand. How good is your hand?
Not good, but I can't fold. Oh my God, dominated. But we're probably chopping.
How is that real?
We're probably chopping.
Oh God. I don't think so. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a sick one. I know.
It's fair.
I know. I feel it.
Oh man.
All right, let me count out those chips for you.
No, come on, don't do that to me. Don't jinx me here. Let's just run it.
Ace.
All right,
Yeah.
it's on you. You're the one jinxing. I got the 6-9.
I don't think we're chopping this,
Hand in
boys.
poker is what they say.
Nice.
Most of the time.
79 is way sexier.
Hold
No.
it.
I don't know, man. 69
Oh,
is pretty
baby, spade draw.
He flops him like kind of dead.
I mean, he's not dead.
Come on, red
Right, but
cards.
it's like
It's drawing
Big
to
red
chop a
cards.
lot.
Sweat them
right, it's
spades
like
now.
drawing to his
Wants
house.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it takes
That's
away
what he wants.
a
A
big
red
crucial out.
right. It's like really hard to win now.
Ooh.
You can win.
Wait, no.
Wow.
You can win
One
with
more
the
3.
four.
Come on,
You can win
one
with
more
the
3.
four,
Red
four,
one.
five.
You don't.
Or-
You don't.
Oh, wait,
What? Any,
You want like a red
Greedy
4.
dudes.
no, anything. Any card.
You'd rather have a red 4.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
not
right.
greedy. You know what I mean?
Anything.
But if the board pair,
I like that.
if it's a 3,
If it's a 3, what are those?
yeah.
Let's go!
Wow.
That's such a sick sweat, dude. On that hand, like, come on. That's so
I don't know why I
sick.
had in my head that they were chopping, and I didn't think about that.
Like, how do I get in that sweat? 7-9 there.
Yeah.
How do I get in that sweat?
I wasn't thinking
That's a
about the
special
board.
How did you
moment
know?
right
You were
there.
just had him crushed.
I know.
Nice read.
That's a special life
Nice
moment
read.
right
I'm just gonna say I had ace queen, needed a 7.
Nice read. Nice
It was
read.
amazing. It was amazing that before you put it in, you said I can't fold this hand, and he has 9-7, and then you have 9-6. Like that was
Yeah.
incredible. Yeah. Take your time.
Big double up for Kotari there, who is still one of the shorter stacks.
We're
Action
either leaving
here.
or we're staying. That's
Villa versus Aguilera.
Probably leaving. Probably tired of us.
Oh, I think we're a fun group.
We are, but we're very chatty.
They're even better.
They can't even commentate.
Yeah, right.
On Hustler, they
That's
like
probably true.
pause the commentary a lot to let the table talk. I don't know what they do on World Series.
They can't even
I
like
heard
tell
that-
us.
I'm not
they
saying
can't tell
that's
the world
better,
how
I'm just
bad
saying
we're
it's-
playing.
They just cover most of the table talking.
They
this
mute
whole
the
time.
mics.
They
Yeah.
mute most of the mics, but yesterday they had my mic going the whole time, and Nick Shulman was just talking over me. Because I was talking a lot.
Yes,
So
they're
my mic was on, but like 80% of the players didn't have their mic on for some
Right.
reason.
I don't care what they. I don't want to be at a table where no one talks the whole time. I don't want to sit. I don't play poker to sit 12 hours in silence.
Stare at each
It's
other.
like,
I mean, you can't think clearly doing that. The human brain is a social animal.
Right.
You have to interact.
I always interact. All my tables are very lively, I feel like.
Do you agree with me?
Yeah, of course, to an extent.
Yeah, of course there's
This much intensity of conversation the entire day, I'll be like dead by
Dead
6
by
p.m.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
To be- that's why I've got headphones. Too,
No, of course,
to, like,
and
check
everyone
out when
has
I need to
headphones.
check
Yeah,
out,
exactly.
you know?
Too much of a good thing.
So if
to
I
be
put
a
my
bad
headphones
thing.
on, it's no offense to any of you guys. It's
Fair
just
enough.
My own world that I need to be in.
No, I zone out too for whatever.
It's all good.
2.5.
We're going over there.
2.5.
2.5 raised to 2,500,000.
I don't know what he's saying, but I'm gonna go figure it out. We're on break, so. Oh, end of the level. All right.
Aguilera and Villa building a pot here. Top set for the Canadian, for the Spaniard who now lives in Mexico. Villa with top pair, top kicker. If you're just joining us, my name is Remko Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me. We're doing highlights with live commentary, so we are talking to you live right now of day 7 and day 8, taking you all the way down to the final table. And then we are showing you the first level of the final table right here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So this should be a fun hangout. Let's have some fun with it. Let us know in the chat how you've been enjoying the content so far. We've done over 150 hours of free coverage of the main event, or of the World Series of Poker and the main event.
2 million? 2 million. 2 million.
2 million is the bet from Aguilera. Villa still has 10.4 million in front of him, now having made top 2 pair. Donnie, if you're Villa here on the 5-8-6 ace, I guess you're just calling, as we see the Canadian do. No reason to get it in here on this flop, I'm assuming, or on this turn card, excuse me.
Yeah, keep some bluffs in. 7 on the river though. Interesting card. Not sure if Aguilera is going to be giving Villa any 9s here, or even any 4s at that. So he might just put this in. 10.4 in the middle, 8.4 for Villa, so could be a shove.
All in? All in?
All in. All in.
And there is the shove from Aguilera. Well done by him, reading the situation well, even though there is a 4-liner to a straight out there.
You want to talk to me?
Big decision for Villa. Tournament life on the line. 4 to a straight out there though. Could there be a 9 or a 4 in the range of Aguilera? We have to consider all sets to be a possibility here. Donnie, outside of a bluff, what does Villa really beat here? Is Aguilera shoving ace-5, ace-6, that type of hand?
He might have hands like 6-7, 8-7, 5-7, stuff like that, you know. Hands that were pair plus straight draws, now turned into 2-pair.
There.
Aguilera, I would assume, given his position out of the big blind, probably has a lot of 9s, probably has some 4s as well.
I've changed my mind like 3 times.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What's your name? Alex. Nice meeting you, man. That's cool.
It's just so hard for you to be bluffing. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me see. I promise I'll decide soon, sorry. I know. This like might be the longest I've ever thought about a hand. I usually don't think this long.
It's okay. Everyone else is on break. No big deal.
Also, if you're just tuning in, no breaks here on today's feed. 3 hours of live highlights to bring you all the way down to the final 9 players. Then we're going to go straight into a preview of the final table. Via already 3.5 minutes in the tank. Donnie, I can't see any reason to call here with ace-8. It just feels as though you're going to be beat so often here.
Yeah, I mean, they say think long, think wrong. A lot of times, you know, you're going to probably kind of talk yourself into hands that you beat. Oh, is that a little pump fake there?
See, that's some nasty stuff there.
Pump fake?
That's nasty from Via. That shouldn't happen.
If you don't say anything, I'm leaning towards fold.
Aguilera doesn't look like the guy who's going to say anything.
I'm sorry, I know this is a long time. I know you want to go and break. Big decision.
Oh.
Wow. Via does make the call and is about as wrong as he can be. And the Canadian exits here on day 7 of the main event.
He covers.
Via busting in 38th place.
Well done.
Thank you. Check raise bet all in.
229K is his prize. But he, of course, will be thinking about this elimination for many days, years to come, perhaps.
Nice hand.
It was close, indeed.
Aguilera takes this one down. All right, we're going to just keep going with our action here. No breaks, no stopping. Showing you all the greatest hands
I have aces.
from day 7 and day 8.
Oh my God. 2009, so.
Big all in here from Holzner with aces.
We're going to get a new rule made.
I feel like these hands are going to change the rule.
They're going to change the rule, yeah. Because there's 35.
No, they're on 35, so he's seeing if one of the outside tables somebody busts.
It looks bad optically on the camera.
It obviously looks optically it's not going to look good.
Yeah. I think we're going to get a rule after that.
What the hell is going on? I don't mind. I mean,
hopefully they just spanned one of the side tables and then nobody.
That's why.
There's no way the nine's not coming.
Chan keeps his hope alive here.
Aces is drawing absolutely.
Looking for a 9.
He has hearts too.
One clan out.
Yeah, he has hearts.
9 of hearts is in for the reswag.
Chop it up.
Chopping the pot. All right. Still 9. Oh. Who folded a 9?
No.
Don't do it. Come on. 9.
Big double up for the Italian German, I want to call him. Holzner, his family owns a 400-year-old apple farm in northern Italy. We go right on over to our next big all-in.
I think he has, I'm suited. Oh, no, I'm not. I have spades only. Spades work.
Maurice Hawkins all in for his tournament life
Queen,
against Gio.
what is it, King, Queen, 10? 3 outs.
Backpack on, trying
Twice.
to, you know, reverse jinx there, you know.
Spades. King, Queen, 10. That's not going to do it. I don't think I can win. Oh, yes, I can. 10-7.
9-9 for a chop.
9-9.
No. It's easier to get 10-7.
Queen 10 works too.
Yeah, Queen 10 too. All right, 10-7, Queen 10. That means I got shot. Or Jack. Queen 7, 10 sit. That's not gonna do it. That's the loser. GG's. I hit the Jack. Why you didn't have Ace King, my guy?
Maurice Hawkins out in 35th place.
That's good. All right, guys. It's a good experience.
Hawkins takes home $280,000 as we are down to 34. Back on over to the main feature table. Walton, Coombe, and Obregon involved in a hand here.
What's the count?
Obregon all in for 6.8 million with ace-king suited. Walton, the initial raiser with pocket jacks. Donnie, is pocket jack still a good hand in 2023?
Obviously.
6, 7, 75. Call. This would have been a cool spot to be trapping, but
I know.
I'm not.
I'm glad you weren't. I was the sweat. Jacks, ace king.
Ace, king, jacks.
It's Jack's turn to win. Last time the 2 overs got to win.
All right, Walton here taking his chance to send Obregon to the rail. Obregon with a very engaged and fun rail during his run in the main event. Let's see if it can continue. Obregon looking for an ace of king, spades could help him. Jack, 6, deuce, Walton flops top set. Terrible news for Obregon.
He got 2 backdoors.
Backdoor spades, backdoor straights. Those are the only
Queen
options.
of spades for funsies. Well, all right, it sounds like I'm going to win.
Adam Walton on his way to raking in a
That's
big
a
one.
queen.
Ooh, queen of hearts,
Okay. Sweaty, sweaty.
10 is still live.
Same way, like Ricky busted like same way.
Yeah.
He flopped top set jacks and runner straight. So. Same way. If I don't.
River card, 7 of spades. Obregon hits the rail in 33rd place, also collecting $280,000.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
I'm so good at flipping.
Here we have Chan opening up with a raise, 600K, and Holzner's got the ace jack. Don't think he'll be holding back.
No one ever should, Donnie. No one ever should. By the way, we're going to do our first giveaway here for some free PokerGo subscriptions when we hit 2,500 likes on the video. Keep in mind, giveaways only for YouTube subscribers, so please hit that subscribe button. We're going to give away a whole bunch of free subscriptions today in our preview stream. Let's have some fun. Spreading the love here.
Same hand twice in a row.
Hume lets it go. Deuce 10 queen on the flop here. Holzner's ace jack looking even stronger now, as we can see by the percentages. Let's see if Chan wants to get involved here off the short stack.
That's 655. 650.
Chan bet 650K. Donnie, are you ready for the amount of free subs I'm going to give away on the stream?
No.
Donnie told me you do the giveaways. I will credit them during the stream. So if you don't hear Donnie for the next hour, you know he's going to be a busy man.
But I'm here for it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Got to get some people in there.
Exactly. Meanwhile, Chan bet the flop. Holzer made the call. Broadway straight on the turn, giving Chan a pair of kings. Donnie, disaster brewing here for Chan on the short stack. To recap the action, Chan raised pre, Holzner called. Chan bet flop, still with nothing, hit the king on the turn. If you're Chan here, Donnie, do you feel as though this king is going to be good some percentage of the time?
I mean, yeah, it's going to be good sometimes.
Move your hand real quick.
We can obviously see that not only is it not good, it's drawing dead. Holzner's got just about a pot-sized bet left in his stack. 3.4 million, 3.25 in the middle. All right, Chan does check.
Call. Wow.
All in a call.
Chan moves all in, drawing
Yep,
dead. As Holzner's risking, in quotation marks, his tournament life. But there's no risk here, Donnie.
No risk.
Come on.
Queen is face to place the board on the river. Double up for Holzner and over to his rail.
Central Connecticut. I mean, you're like
Holzner, Remko. In this event, gift from his family on his 30th birthday last year, and here he is, his first main event ever making a run.
Let us know in the chat, what is the best birthday gift you've ever received, as Holzner received a 10K main event seat on his birthday. Can you imagine? I get a bunch of pastries and some new socks on my birthday. If someone wants to adopt me, let me know in the chat. I would love a main event seat. As we see, one of the top pros still in the field goes by the name of Bucky. Matthew Wallman at risk here with Queen 10 off versus Aguilera. Donnie Wallman had been tiptoeing the short stack for a long time.
Oh, yes.
At risk here finally, and that's trouble on the flop.
No heart.
About as dire of a situation as you can see on this flop. Does have some backdoor hearts, backdoor Broadway. Obviously could improve to 2 pair of trips or something like that. 8 of hearts on the turn, okay. The heart is working. Can Matthew Wallman, aka Bucky, find a heart on the river to stay alive? That is not it.
Again.
Wallman eliminated. Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett. I heard it's his birthday. Shout out to Phil Hellmuth. I heard it's also his birthday.
They share a birthday? No way.
Legends, Donnie. The legends of the game share a birthday. Hellmuth going for another bracelet here at the WSOP, going deep in the 10K 6 max. I'm sure our camera crew will be, bringing over a camera if he does make it a heads-up play. That'd be pretty epic. We, of course, focused on the main event today. Today is the day of the final table. My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters with me in the booth to provide you with live commentary on all the eliminations that happened on day 7 and day 8. We just saw Wantman hit the rail in 29th place. So we are closing in on the final 3 tables. Yachman and Lewis tangling here. Donnie, Toby Lewis, only 4.3 million behind here with Jack 10 of spades. 3-betting to practically commit his chips, and then flops Ace Jack 6 with two spades. Dream flop here for Lewis.
Bro, are you seeing this? You know what just happened? No. 1 million. That's in 4.5 million.
Check.
Check.
Danya in the chat says, WSV promised to gift 30 main event tickets if they break the record. They have done the draw. I've been told they're announcing the winner today at the final table.
Yeah, this is the biggest day to announce it. I know there's been a lot of talk on social media, people coming at KevMath specifically, asking him when they're going to do the draw, what's going on. Feels kind of, I don't know, less exciting to do it on kind of a random day, maybe on Friday, maybe on the day off on Saturday, but today's the final table day, kicking off, so why not do it today, probably before play. Seems like a pretty good day to announce it.
Yachman, by the way, putting Lewis in a bit of a spot here for his tournament life.
It's like the fireworks have been there the whole day.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, 3-betting Jack 10 of spades.
There's not that
this is sort of a best case scenario, flopping a pair and a flush draw.
At least for me, I mean, I'm kind of an emotional person, but I can't like.
Especially when you're
get that
on the
lively
shorter
about
side
that
like
many
this.
things.
Maybe a home run in the bottom of the ninth, maybe, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I'd have to hit it. Watching someone else hit it. I mean, for me, I don't
Tanking
follow
because
sports.
there's
It's hard
a
to get
pay
like.
jump happening right now, not because he's
To
actually
root for
thinking about the
something, you know?
decision.
Nice.
There, he does put the money in.
Good call. Oh, shit. That's a good draw.
Lewis in a prime position to double up here versus the German. Jachmann, bracelet winner from back in 2012, won the 10K PLO. Doesn't back away from taking the gamble here.
What a sweat.
Quick reminder here, when we hit 2,500 likes on our YouTube video, I'll be giving away 5 free subscriptions to PokerGo to watch the final table. Give away a bunch more later on. We got a long stream ahead of us.
Got the 10 covered, got the spades covered. I mean,
Jachmann looking for a king or a 10 to send Lewis to the rail. Spades don't count. River is an ace. Toby Lewis with a crucial double up here of 18.4 million.
Sorry about the tank.
4-3?
4-3. Understandable. Big decision.
I'll make a side.
Lewis apologizing there for the tank. He was tanking because there's a pay jump. Understandably.
Yeah, so we are down to the final 27 as of this point in the tournament. Final 26 receive a pay jump. Jachmann and Lewis going at it again here.
Yeah, spades again for Lewis. This time he's got the ace-jack.
Go.
Jachmann raised to $1 million with the 8-6 of hearts, and Lewis made the call out of the big blind.
Jimmy Bluffed in the chat.
Wow, look at this.
Whoa.
Top
Check.
2 for Toby Lewis. Jachmann flops a flush.
Wow. Donnie, when it's your tournament, it's your tournament.
Oh, yes.
These players, of course, have already outlasted over 10,000 players, so in a way, it is all of their tournament. Everyone running extremely well to get to this point, but of course, only 9 can make that official final table. I was going to reference Jimmy Bluffett in the chat says, we're at 479,000 YouTube subs. Can we get to 480? Well, as of right now, we are 500 YouTube subs away from hitting 480,000. So we'll do a giveaway as well for that. So we'll do 5 free PokerGo subscriptions for hitting 480. And we'll do 5 for hitting 2,500 likes. There we go.
Check from Lewis, bet of 1.6 million from Jachmann. Lewis electing to just call 3 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Lewis checks again. Would expect Jachmann to just continue here. We'll see what type of sizing he wants to come with. There's 5.8 million in the middle. Jachmann does have a very strong hand, but you know, probably no need to give a free card. Oh, never mind. He's going to give a free card. 9 of diamonds on the river. That check on the turn might be what saves Toby Lewis here because it didn't grow the pot any larger.
$5 million.
5 million.
Almost full pot here from Lewis.
It almost looks as though Jachmann is trying to act weak. Don't you get that sense, Donnie? Sunglasses are raised on his head. He's sort of playing with his chips in a bit of a...
He just did that kind of stand-up thing there where he was looking at the board. So, I mean, is he trying to feign like he doesn't know what the suits are on the board?
Raise all in.
Well, all in there.
Weakness turns into strength as Yachman puts Lewis all in for his tournament life. Donnie, if you're Lewis with the passive action leading to this point, what are you assessing Yachman to have here?
I mean, you have to decide if he's got a flush or not. I mean, that's what it comes down to. End of the day, you know, it's probably hard for Yachman to be doing this with 2 pair hands. That says Yachman is a high-stakes PLO cash game player, so is he leveraging the idea of blockers and that sort of stuff here? If Lewis makes this call, he's going to be out of the tournament.
I want to see.
I guess there's a chance in Lewis's mind that Yachman could have 3 9s here. Pocket 9s with the 9 of hearts. Betting the flop in position fine after the pre-flop raiser. You know, check back the turn. Now you river a set. But would Yachman be going all in here on the river, or would he just be calling? That's what Lewis is going to have to determine.
Also, interesting dynamic here. Lewis and Yachman have played on the EPT for many years together.
Yep.
So Lewis probably has a sense of what Yachman is capable of and whether or not he's capable of making a bluff here. Do we also have to think that Yachman could have a set of 9s or a set of 3s, hands like that?
Yeah, I think set of 9s is probably the most likely set here. I think you can obviously rule out straights. The only straight combination here is to have a deuce 4 in your hand. Don't think Yachman is coming in pre-flop, even though he is, you know, later in position out of the cutoff. Don't think he's coming in with a deuce 4. We saw Toby Lewis earlier in the tournament, but you know, still deep against Vampin, fold a flush on the river of a paired board when he was bluffed off. He was incorrect there when he made that fold here. If he calls, it'll be incorrect. So will Toby Lewis be able to find a fold here? Top 2 pair.
Gabagoo. Gabagoo.
Big decision for Lewis. Can't fault him for taking a lot of time here, Donnie.
No, you can't. I mean, this is your tournament life. So deep in the main event.
Gabagoo.
If you're hearing loud noise in the background, they're building up the hype for the final table here at the event center in the Horseshoe. Donnie and I are coming at you live with commentary on these highlights leading into the final table, getting you all caught up on all the action. Toby Lewis here, almost 4 minutes in the tank for his tournament life. As it stands, we are watching day 7 footage. We did the same thing last year, Donnie. It was a lot of fun to lead into the final table like this, and it looks as though Lewis is leaning towards a fold here.
Lewis does give it up there, finds the fold with top 2 pair.
Yachman looks happy, but he probably will never realize how good of a laydown that was by Toby Lewis.
Oh, yes. Very good laydown there from Lewis. Keeps his tournament life alive.
Swinging on over to our secondary table. Hutchinson flops quads. Ladies and gentlemen, quads alert. Aguilera and Vampin both with a pair of 10s. The exact same hand, actually. Hutchinson, of course, his mind racing, hoping to get as much value as possible out of quads at this stage of the main event. Aguilera, the big stack here, vamping on 5.8 million. Aguilera bets with his pair of tens. Hutchinson probably looking to slow play as his hand is so incredibly strong. Donnie, when you have quads, that's like the best reason to slow play, right?
Yeah, I mean, quads and a straight flush, you know, even you know, a lot of full houses as well. But just when you have the stone nuts, it's great. But you know, quads are the type of stone nuts where you really don't ever have to worry about getting counterfeited or outdrawn or anything like that. You know, you flop a straight sometimes, you got to worry about the board pairing, stuff like that. So those hands you're probably a little bit less likely to slow play, but quads, you know, you definitely want your opponents to catch up a little bit. We can obviously see that Aguilera already has made hand of his own, 2 pair. Hutchinson here is sized to put this all in. He's got 9 million behind, 9.9 in the middle, so see if he wants to go for it all, or you know, maybe he picks a smaller sizing, just trying to get some value, trying to figure out what sort of sizing Aguilera would call. Aguilera did check the action over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson, 36 years old, out of Scotland.
How much is that?
Won the UK IPT Edinburgh back in the day. Does a lot of traveling and enjoys vacationing, specifically in Dubai, where he says the weather is always nice. I've never been, but Dubai looks pretty awesome to me. He bets 4.7 million, and Aguilera makes the call. Quads are shown emphatically for Hutchinson. He gets the job done.
Right one. Flop quads.
It was a long.
Must be nice flopping quads in the main event on day 7.
I understand we're getting their money down.
Omaha.
Mine is also
Lewis
Omaha.
in the small blind with pocket aces.
Probably doesn't
WSOP.
count still, right?
Nice.
Downgrade me back to half point.
Congrats.
I won the PLO championships, world championships, 2012.
Oh wow, nice.
10K.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Jack 9-5, rainbow flop between Lewis and Lifshitz. Lewis with the burgers, the aces. Lifshitz is open-ended. Lifshitz also with
2 million.
Backdoor hearts. 2 million from Lewis. Sized up a little bit here. I like it, you know, targeting hands that have jacks in them, nines in them. Also the straight draw possibilities that Lifshitz does have here.
Did we lose a player? We did, right? It's not gonna leave that table. Seat 1. Seat 1's not there anymore. They just take forever to update.
I think we're down to 25.
Yeah.
Donnie, if you're Lifshitz here, is this the time to apply pressure against your opponent in this blind battle? Opening in a straight draw, backdoor hearts, as Lifshitz just makes the call.
I think with Lewis sizing up there on the flop, it's fine for Lifshitz to just call. Deuce on the turn. About as much of a blank as a blank can be.
Check.
Verbal check from Lewis. Let's see what Lifshitz wants to do. Could certainly go with the check behind, just try and realize that equity. Kind of a tricky spot to bet here because stack to pot ratio just about 1-to-1. Lifshitz has just under 8 million behind, 7.2 million is already in the middle.
Could you blast here profitably with the outs that you have? Of course, Lewis is not always going to have aces.
Yeah, I mean, and it's always good to, if you are betting on a bluff, to have outs, you know, and he does have outs. 6 million, so this is committing. I mean, he's putting it in. Lewis wastes a little time going all in. Lifshitz is going to have to call. Doesn't like it, but he won't be dead.
You can tell by Lifshitz's body language that this is not the result that he wanted. Ultimately, he has to go with it. 8 outs now, just once, to double up for Lifshitz. Otherwise, he'll be our next player to be eliminated.
Lifshitz looking for an 8 or a king. 8 outs, 1 time.
River card is an ace, and that spells the end for Gabi Lifshitz, busting out in 26th place. Toby Lewis was down to just 8 million chips not too long ago. Now doing extremely good.
Good game, bud. Well played. Take your time.
Very next hand here, Ryan Tosick all in with pocket 6s against Jan Peter Jakman. 3, 8, 4, 2 hearts. Tosick looking for a 6 or backdoor straight cards to stay alive. Jakman on his way to claim another victim here in the main event. Turn card, 7 of diamonds. Tosick now with 6 outs. Big river card coming up here, 12.3 million in the middle. It's the 7 of clubs. Ryan Tosick, one of the day 5 chip leaders, eliminated on day 7. Tosick busting in 25th place. And we are rapidly approaching the final table. $345,000, not a bad payout for Ryan Tosick.
Purple there.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, there we go. Bang, bang. Next all in. Daniel Vampin, pocket eights against Ukrainian Frederick.
Восьмерки.
Eight of hearts.
Ace-10 king on the flop. Vampin in a lot of trouble. Down to his final 2 outs in the 2023 main event.
Eight of hearts.
River card.
Oh.
7 of hearts.
Good game.
One
everyone.
off the mark here. Daniel Vampin eliminated
Nice
from
game,
the
brother.
main
Good
event.
luck.
Thank you, man. Well done.
Vampin busting in at 24th place.
Good game, my friend. Best
Moving
of luck
along,
to you.
moving along quickly. Just tuning in. My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me, doing live commentary on the eliminations on day 7 and day 8. Hutchinson versus Maceras here, clashing.
Hutchison here checking the pocket queens to Maceras. Maceras very aggressive.
By the way, the offer still stands. 2,500 likes on our YouTube feed, and we'll give away 5 free subscriptions to PokerGo. Also, when we hit 480,000 YouTube subscribers, we will also give away 5 free subscriptions to PokerGo. Both numbers going in the right direction. Final table starts in a little under 2 hours. You can stay with us here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We're going to show you the first level of the final table. Final table hasn't started yet. Goes live in 2 hours, roughly.
This was check, check on the flop. 10 of spades comes on the turn. Hutchison's going to check again.
Check.
Check, check again. 5 of spades on the river. Neither player has a spade in their hand. Board pairs with that 5 coming off. Hutchison checking one more time. Maceras going to go for it here. He says, you don't want it, I'm going to try and take it.
Wow. If you're Hutchison's here, you got to be aware of Maceras' image, but you also got to be aware of the fact that you're this close to the final table with a very healthy stack worth 21 million chips. What's the risk-reward ratio here?
I mean, Maceras could have any spade. I mean, he's an aggressive player. He plays a lot of creative holdings, creative lines. He could certainly have a spade here. So your queens, this 2 pair that you hold on the river is just a pure bluff catcher. Do you want to risk 8 million of your 21 million trying to pick off a bluff? I think it would have been preferred here to just get this money in pre-flop. Against a player like Maceras, you know, pocket queens are just going to be good far too often. Hutchison find the call button here.
Are you making a big mistake here if you're not calling, Donnie?
I mean, no, it's a guessing game at this point. You know, you can probably flip a coin and go either way. I mean, it's just a really tough spot.
Let us know in the chat. Can you make the call here with 2 queens, no spade? I know the chat pros love to give their opinion. Personally, I don't think I can make the call.
I mean, there's going to be times, like, you're going to probably think, okay, Maceras, aggressive player, he probably bets flush draws on the flop. He probably bets on the turn with, like, the ace of spades, maybe even the king of spades. But, I mean, I think Maceras knows his image and, like, he could bet, like, the 9 of spades here on the river. He could have ace 5 of clubs, like, stuff like that. So you're just in a really bad spot overall.
Hutchinson deep into the tank. Doesn't want to let it go, but also doesn't have the confidence to make the call here. Maceras known as a big-time bluffer, but all he has to have here is a simple spade.
Does give it up.
Wow.
Maceras, the aggression pays. You gonna show it, sir?
Ace of spades. It's the ace of spades.
That is not the ace of spades, sir.
Shows the little sliver of that
Thank you,
black ace. Maceras gets away with the big bluff here. Just tuning in, we're showing you live commentary highlights from day 7 and day 8 as we have another big all-in here on our third table.
Kings and 9s. Money's in. Everyone's standing up.
I think it is Anirban Das at risk here. Kings versus 9s. Or maybe it's Ryder all in here. Richard Ryder with pocket 9s.
Ryder looks more uncomfortable.
Yeah, he does. Ryder with 9s, looking for a 9, or else his tournament will be done. Das looks very relaxed. River card is the jack of clubs, and that brings us down to the final 22 players. Richard Ryder eliminated, takes home $345K, and there it is, the little fist there from Das takes down a big one here.
Or do I wait?
Once again, closing in on our first giveaway of the stream. 2,500 likes. We'll give away 5 free subscriptions to PokerGO. YouTube chat is where we will do the giveaway. Only eligible for YouTube subscribers, just so you know. Trying to build our community here. Payne here involved, betting 650K with just 9 high. Friedrich with ace deuce, going to make the call. He's a non-believer. Payne has been very aggressive in this main event. Picks up a gut shot here on the turn. Payne always looking to bet, always looking to create action.
Bet. 4,600,000.
Wow, 4.6 million. That's an overbet from Payne. Look at Friedrich with ace high. Coming with a quick call. Wow, I'm shocked to see him call here with ace high.
Misclick.
And listen to Payne there, saying that it was a misclick. Did not mean to bet that much. River card now, ace of clubs. Friedrich checks again, third club out there, also an ace. Payne cannot win by checking. Look at this. Payne reaching for a big bet. 10 million is the bet. Wow. Friedrich counting out the call almost immediately here. Wow, and he does make the call. Payne shows 9 high. Friedrich shows his
Sick
ace
call.
deuce.
Good river.
Unbelievable stuff here. Wow, can't believe he called that. Back on over to an all-in situation here.
I think it is really close. Yeah, I think
The big one right here. Eric Snyder all in with eights versus ace king. Holzner in the mix here.
Oh, wow.
Eights versus ace king.
I won't say this feels like 2 on the outside.
Oh, wow. Ace on the river for Holzner. This man just doesn't lose showdowns. There it is. Eric Snyder. Oh, excuse me. This is Scroggins. I'm looking at the notes wrong. Scroggins out in 21st place. There we go. Final 20 right now. Action continues. Massive pot developing. O'Neill, ace-king, Joshi, queens, Yachman, tens. Are we going to see a three-way all-in here somehow? Is that even possible? Enormous potential here in this hand. O'Neill making it 7.5 million with ace-king. Joshi, 3-bet. Yachman called. Joshi, of course, worried about 2 opponents here. Pocket queens shrinking perhaps a little bit, but still, it's pocket queens. How do you get away from it? Wow, queens in the muck for Joshi. We can, of course, see that he had the best hand, but probably worried that his opponents would have aces or kings some of the time. Action now on Yachman. Giving it some thought here with pocket tens. Maybe thinking, I flop a set here, can I get paid off for the entire stack? The old school German pro has his opponent covered by quite a nice margin. If you're Yachman here, Donnie, can you call for set value with pocket tens?
I don't think so.
Well, he does lay it down. O'Neill wins this one without showdown. Joshi folding his queens. Might be scratching his head when he sees this on TV.
Oh, this is a flop. Pre-jerk flops bottom 2 pair on the queen 9-8 flop against Gio, who has flopped a straight with his jack 10.
Bet 1 million.
Check from pre-jerk. Bet of 1 million from Gio. Looks like we're getting a check raise.
Raise 3.5.
Pre-jerk comes with 3.5 million. Gio knew how strong pre-jerk was. He could just put this in here and get a call.
Yeah.
Can also call in position, you know, see a safe card on the turn and then get the money in.
All right, I call.
Call.
He does call. King on the turn. $11.1 million for Gio, 10.1 million in the middle. Pre-jerk comes with 7.5.
I mean, 7.5 million, the perfect size for Gio to go all in over top with. Even if pre-jerk wasn't as strong as he is, he still would have been priced in.
Oh, yes.
Even hands like, you know, ace, queen, king, jack, you're going to be involved here.
All in.
All in.
And there it is.
There's the all in. And there's the quick call. Pre-jerk's going to see the bad news, but he's not dead yet. He does have outs to a full house or a flush.
He still has outs. Deuce of diamonds.
Look at that, 12 outs isn't too much. We love to say too many outs syndrome.
Funny time.
12 is a ton.
Gio there is talking under his breath.
Foster City.
Queen of spades on the river. That's the safe board pair there.
That is the
Thank
safe
you. Needed that, dealer. Thank you very much.
Wow, Gio up to 32 million.
Where's my rail? I don't even have a fucking
Gio complaining about his lack of support. Going straight to our next big all-in situation. Looks like Ryan Tamanini all in. The circle beard. Is that Harrison Gimbel?
That is Harrison Gimbel on the rail. And Holzner is the other player involved in this hand.
Holzner versus Tamanini.
I believe that's Holzner's girlfriend who's got her arms around her man.
Huge spot here. River card, 3 of diamonds. Holzner again winning an all-in. Has he won the most like all-in showdowns of any player?
How about them apples?
Oh yeah,
for
great
the
one.
apple farmer out of Italy. Said the apple farm that he works with in his family has been in his family for at least 300 years.
That's absurd.
That's wild.
That is absurd.
Yeah.
Weinman here's got pocket jacks. Friedrich came in with a raise to 1 million with the ace-3 offsuit.
Daniel Weinman, former runner-up in the Player of the Year race to Dan Zach.
Yeah, bracelet winner, WPT champion, also won the WPT Tournament of Champions. Daniel Weinman, been around the poker streets for quite a bit of time. He 3-bets to 2.9 million. And Gio here has got pocket eights.
By the way, closing in on giveaway territory.
Let's go.
$2.9. Call.
Gio's going to get in there with those pocket eights. Likely try and hit a set here. Of course, if he flops an overpair, we know that's bad news because Lyman would have a bigger overpair.
Didn't expect that one.
Yeah.
King Jack 8 on this flop. Set over set. Disgusting situation for Gio, who's going to be thinking that this is payoff central for him.
Oh, yeah. Call to hit a set, you hit the set, but you, sir, are not good, unfortunately. Extra painful being this deep in the WSOP main event. Weinman here comes with the check.
Check.
Wow, check here. Look at that. Both players getting a little trappy. Gio thinks he's trapping Weinman. Weinman obviously knows that he's trapping Gio, just doesn't know how strong Gio's hand is. 6 on the turn here. That's a blank. See if Weinman wants to start the betting here, try and build this pot. He's only got 9.9 million behind, and there's already 8 million in the middle. Could see him come with something like 3 million here. Kind of on the smaller side. Set himself up for a shove on the river.
2.2.
2.2 million, so he does take that smaller route.
Here comes the raise, which is an invitation to Weinman to just stick it in here on the turn, and he does move all in.
Oh, you dog.
You dog, he says.
What do you get
Set
back?
over set.
Set over set. He's got one out.
Nice hand.
Right.
See
Not
Weinman
yet.
shouting to his
Well,
rail Josh Aryeh over there, letting him
set
know
over
what's
set.
happening.
Yeah.
How much
I got the good one. Like 13. 12.5 maybe.
Yeah, 12.5. Okay.
It ain't over yet.
4, 12.
Be a fun way to go.
One out for Gio.
Like
Might not be a fun way to
Who
go.
would take it better than me though?
The 4th, 8th. Cooler.
Oh my
God.
9 of spades on the river.
Right, a one away.
Wow.
And it was
So
the
was
8
it-
of
what'd you say,
spades that
12
Gio
what?
needed, so
Oh my God.
what a card
Good
to
shit.
peel off there as Weinman gets the double.
All right, the string of all-ins continues here. Honor Bardas involved again. Deuces versus A7. Das at risk with A7. He's got clubs, he's got the ace, he's got the 7. He's got an absolute river of outs. Das emotionless, staring at the board, hoping for some help here. 3 on the turn, pairs the board. A queen, a 6, an ace, a 7, a club. How many outs do you need? Too many, maybe.
Is this another rule of too many outs?
Final Indian player left in the main event looking for some help. It is the 6 of spades. That is one of those outs as Honor Bardas gets himself a nice double up here. Almost at our first giveaway. 2,500 likes on the video on YouTube. We'll do a first giveaway. Also closing in on 480,000 YouTube subscribers. Only 100 more subs needed for the next 5 in the giveaway. So 10 total free subscriptions on the line here.
You guys saw that little rock there? That's from Cody Daniels. He cashed in the main event. Cody is suffering from a terminal illness. He gave that rock to the player that busted, and the request was that every time somebody gets busted with that rock, they pass it along to the person that busted them. Eventually it gets to the final table. Eventually it gets to the winner if it's passed all the way along. So right now it's still with Das because he's still in. But if he does bust, the idea would be that he gives it to the person that eliminates him. Here we go, Remko.
Wow.
Torelli's all in.
Torelli all in with the goods.
King stays
Pocket
king.
Kings. Exactly right.
Suited.
Kings. Ace king.
What is that?
Who makes this? I think he said ice.
I don't know.
O'Neal looking for spades.
That's a really good noise.
Or an ace.
Whatever happens,
see
this
Dario
has been the time of
Sammartino.
my life. So I just want to thank everyone. This has been amazing. If I lose, it's all good. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Some good karma.
Good karma, yeah, that's good. That's,
And if
that's
you
good.
get
You're
extra
relaxed, you're
percentage,
relaxed.
you know?
Yeah, it doesn't mean for shit anyway.
Boom,
It's
ace.
fine,
Woo!
Great
This is
flop
good.
for
Yeah,
the
not even
Kings.
back
So
door
far,
spade,
so
come
good.
Low
No
cards.
spades either.
on. No sweat.
Nine.
No, I have kings. We're on the right. Yeah. We did low cards.
Oh, yeah.
9-9.
4 nines.
Three of spades on the turn.
Low
O'Neal
cards.
looking for an ace and an ace only. Or Torelli will find himself a double up.
Might be coming.
Really, Barry G?
Got it.
There's a book point.
Thought I had an ace for a minute, but I didn't.
Waiting for the
yeah.
river card.
Yes.
River card is a 3 of diamonds.
Nice.
Torelli with a big
Nice.
double up to 16.6 million.
7 points there,
Right.
I reckon.
Donnie,
All right.
got some bad news
Guys,
for you.
I get to
What's
live
that?
with you again.
We're hitting our
2-5,
first giveaway
Why is that bad news?
because you're going to be very busy
Thank
with
you.
this.
Listen, this is one of those things. It's work. It's more work. As you said, I might not be talking a lot while I'm handling this, but I'm all for it. Let's do the giveaways, baby.
Tamanini all in for his tournament life here. We got aces there in front of Jones, I believe. Ace-6 looking for some help here. King 6-3, all diamonds. Stephen Jones versus Ryan Tamanini. The circle beard at risk here.
We can't lose the circle here.
No. I mean, he's drawing down to a 6, a single 6, or else he'll be out. Let's see the river card. By the way, we're 90 minutes away from the final table starting. We're getting closer and closer. Queen on the river. Tamanini eliminated from the main event. Tamanini busted in 20th place. Final 19 now. All right, for our first giveaway, all you have to do is type in the chat, how many hands will the final table take to play out, and what will the winning hand be?
Mullen.
So there you go. Let us know in the chat.
Never fails.
How many hands will they play at the final table, and what will the winning hand be?
Here we go.
I will pick 5 random people to win a PokerGo subscription to watch the final table. Let us know in the chat. The YouTube subs only, so please hit that subscribe button while you're at it. As we look at Gio all in for 11.7 million. Macedas with queens. Taking his time here.
11.725.
So total hands and the winning hand.
I put a guess in there. Can I win?
You cannot win, Donnie.
Damn it.
You are disqualified.
Yeah.
5 winners are going to be selected.
I said 214 and ace queen off. Just want to put that on record.
That's good. That's good. It's a good guess.
Remember, you don't have to be right. You just got to get a guess in.
Exactly.
They call.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
11. Moved all in here.
City Joe.
Maceras
On
all
the line.
All in call.
with
What do you got?
25.
Aces?
Queens.
Everyone else gets out of the way.
Ah, darn it. Nice hand.
Damas,
Bit of a bad run here for Gio. He gets the set over set
King
against
queen.
Wyman. Now here he's
King
dominated
queen.
by the queens of Maceras.
Queens. Yeah.
Yeah, Gio was sitting on just shy of 30 million not too long ago.
On its way, on
Better
its
than
way,
Maceras has
on
queens
its
than
way.
kings.
Yeah,
for
true.
Gio, so
True.
see if he can come from behind here and stay alive.
Queens, king, queen.
Club, queen.
Line for the rainbow. Not much there at all for Gio.
Got an actual rail.
Combination
David's
of
been a
Jack
good
10
run,
coming
man.
on the tournament.
Thank you.
Keep the Gio straight and keep him alive.
Ooh.
That on queen on the turn.
Gonna do it.
Yeah, deadly queen on the river.
That was fun. That was fun. That was really a lot of fun. That was really a lot of fun. Thank you, buddy. Thank
We
you.
say goodbye to
That
Joseph
was really good.
Gio.
Yeah.
I was supposed to stand
As we
up.
are down to the final 18,
One
two tables
time.
remaining
Nice
in
playing
the
with you.
main event. 90 minutes before the final table action kicks off. Please know that this is live commentary on the highlights from day 7 and day 8. My name is Remko Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Once we get down to the final 9, we will give you a final table preview, show you the first level of action. Guesses are still coming into the chat. Appreciate it. I'm going to do the random draw in about 3 minutes. Torelli and Hume in a hand here. Torelli hit a straight on the turn. Hume with 2 pair.
$5.4.
Hume bets 5.4 million. Torelli with his straight.
All in.
All in.
Wow, there goes Torelli moving all in. Hume with the decision to make.
Tough spot here for
Count it, please.
Hume. He's going to get the count. I believe this would be for just about all of his chips. Don't think he would ultimately be out if he makes this call and loses, but I know you have top 2 here, but
12.85.
I don't know. I'm just not sure what Torelli is exactly bluffing with here, given how we've watched him play in this main event, making this deep run.
I mean,
If we're Hume here, probably worried about, queens, kings, aces. A single 8 perhaps. So close to the final table, such a big decision. Donnie, is Torelli ever just on a bluff here?
I mean,
it seems so unlikely that these guys are bluffing for their tournament life.
It's possible. It's always possible, of course. That said, I think what we've seen from Alex Torelli throughout this run, I don't know what type of bluffs he has here. I mean, is he turning a hand like a Jack-9 or a 10-9 into a bluff here? You know, he has that blocker to the straight. Torelli comes up from his slumber there. Torelli can certainly have
tough one.
8s here. I think at this point now, if you're Torelli, you know, the longer it takes, the more you want to call. Also the stack sizes here, and also the, you know, in relation to the pot. I mean, does Torelli, is he really like have any fold equity here, which makes his hand seem stronger than it is? Holm there openly says he doesn't know what to do. Torelli was in the big blind on this hand, so I mean, he could have anything. He can have all the 8s in here. He can obviously have the straight draw combinations.
Wouldn't shove that. 8s.
Hands like 10-8, Jack-8 are all certainly in Torelli's range here.
Straight. You win.
Wow. Hume was a big stack for a very long time.
Let's go!
And Alex Torelli fist pumping, going over to his rail, winning a massive pot here of 32.8 million chips. That's a final table worthy stack, Donnie.
Oh yeah.
Good game, man. Brutal spot.
Hume
I think
down to
I'm
crumbs.
covered by a very small amount, but
All right, time for me to announce the winner of our first giveaway. Here are the names of the winners: Nick Bush, Clayton DeMaine, Simon Kaufman Lurweg, Vitor Hadar, and David Nash. Once again, Nick Bush, Clayton DeMaine, Simon Kaufman Lurweg, Vitor Hadar, and David Nash win a free subscription to PokerGO to watch the final table. Send an email to social@pokergo.com.
3 million on the side and full.
What do I have to be?
A screenshot of you logged into your account.
You haven't looked.
And also the answer that you sent into the chat.
Okay, it's unlikely. Oh my God! What a card!
The card.
What a card!
That's the money card.
Oh,
Okay, well, you know what? You're live. With some
Hume at risk
literally
here
like the best
with
card you could have flipped.
8-6.
Wow, it's a weird feeling to have everyone rooting against.
Hume 1 card away from elimination. 8 out, 5 outs, 8 or a 6. River card, ace of spades, and Hume hits the rail. Andrew Hume busting out in 18th place, taking home $345,000. The final 17 now guaranteed $430K. Massive payouts here in the main event. If you're enjoying our coverage, please don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Next giveaway coming up in just a few minutes as we hit 480,000 subscribers. Patachuk, Ukrainian pro, all in here with 3s versus kings. Patachuk, a longtime professional on the European Poker Tour, very accomplished player. 32 million in the middle right here. Huge.
Patachuk, a EPT champion and a WPT champion, trying to become WSOP champion.
Triple crown, baby. Patachuk looking at a very dire situation here. Threes versus kings. 5 on the turn.
It's like less than.
Let's see, the river card is the 8 of hearts. Patachuk hits the rail.
Stay in touch with me, man, on social.
Okay, I will find you somewhere.
You'll find me.
Okay. No worries.
Good game, man.
Good game. Thanks.
Patachuk sent home in 17th place.
Play long, but
Yeah, it wasn't.
We'll be waiting for a player, gentlemen.
Juan Maceras, enormous chip lead right now as we are down to the final 16 players in the main event.
What's that?
If you're just tuning in, we're doing live commentary on the highlights from day 7 and day 8 until we get down to the final table. Final table starts in about 1 hour and 15 minutes. We're going to show you the first level of action right here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We just hit our subscriber number, so next giveaway coming up in just a few minutes as we got Torelli, Joshi, and Weinman invested in this hand here. Torelli with the better king, potentially bringing Weinman into a bit of trouble. Ooh. 7 of clubs on the turn. Joshi hitting a set. All of a sudden, the tables are turning here. Joshi betting 3 million into 5 million. Torelli got a pretty strong king here and a flush draw to go along with it. Very strong hand. Torelli makes the call. Weinman with the quick fold of his top pair, sensing a lot of trouble here. Deuce on the river gives Joshi a full house. He's got about a pot-sized bet left. Let's see what approach he's going to take here. Donnie, we just got handed the main event bracelet. You and I actually held the bracelet.
I didn't touch it.
I had to touch it.
I can't touch it.
Is it like the Stanley Cup?
It is. It is. I can't touch it. Now that I've started playing in the main event, I can't touch it.
I touched the bracelet. If that means I'll never win the main event,
I mean, listen,
I'll settle for second.
You touched this year's bracelet, so I think next year when it's a new bracelet, it resets.
Okay.
You know, so I think you're fine.
Well, if someone wants to...
The Stanley Cup is the same Stanley Cup every year, right?
Yeah, true.
So that's understandable.
True. Oh, wow, here comes Joshi with a massive bet.
He does have that full house. 7s over deuces.
7.
Big decision here for Joshi.
$9,025,000. $9,025,000.
massive decision here for Torelli, even though he can afford to make this call and be wrong. The question is,
wow,
what can Joshi have here? Torelli considering making a call here with his king.
Wow. What a weird hand.
Torelli's mom and wife on the rail, showing support.
¿Dijeron de jugar algún hombre de más? ¿Dijeron ya eso?
Yo creo que no, cuando será el reloj me vi.
If you're just tuning in, we're showing you all the action leading up to the final table, and the final table starts in about 1 hour and 12 minutes. So you're getting to see all the major hands leading up to that point. Big decision here for Torelli. Seems as though he's a non-believer here. Decisions, of course, have so much weight attached to them.
I don't even know if you bet. Sorry, guys.
$9 million is the bet from Joshi, with very little chips left behind. Seems as though Torelli wants to make this call. A little bit of meditative breathing there, perhaps. Torelli, longtime pro, goes by the name of Trajejo online. Became a staple when he made the final table of the 40K. Makes the call. Joshi shows a full house. Torelli is wrong on this one. And all of a sudden, the stacks reverse. Joshi up to 30 million, Torelli down to 14 million.
9,025,000?
Yeah.
9,025,000.
Yeah. Thanks.
What a sick turn. Nice hand. Thank you. That's fucking brutal.
La mano la pierde este por regar, por no querer con rey dama. Claro, ver lo que hay ahí en la mano. Pues, la mano la riega él.
How much did you want to raise?
500 more than I put. I missed the 500 chip. So I'm into 13.
Well, there's so many ways I don't lose that hand, and that's like the only one I lose all the chips.
I missed the 500 chip.
I get fucked out of 750, you get fucked out of 10 million.
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you.
All right, time for our next giveaway. We're giving
I guess
away
I should just
5
fold the river.
subscriptions again to PokerGo. The question
Sucks
right
to call it
now
off and be wrong, but
is,
it's hard to
where
put
are
you
you
on
watching
that.
from, and what is your favorite poker player? Where are you watching from and favorite
Sevens
poker
actually
player
makes a
for
lot of
our
sense.
next giveaway? Giveaway only for YouTube subs, giving away 5 subscriptions to
Up hands
PokerGo, so
under
you
the
can
gun,
watch the
you
final
let. See
table
what
tonight and
happens
tomorrow.
behind you.
So go ahead, chat, do your thing.
Pues yo sí que me creo la hecha apuesta.
Going on over to our next hand here. Honor Bardas with a flush against the flop full house. Donnie, what a disgusting situation here for the Indian player.
Yes, full house here for Walton. 25 million in the middle, 17.8. Quick call from Doss. That's going to be it.
Oh, wow.
He's gone.
Honor Bardas with an extreme cooler, hitting a flush on the turn, and he gets eliminated shy of the final table. India's last player remaining out
again.
in 16th place.
Need a jack. What have you got? Queen jack versus ace queen.
We are down to the final 15 as O'Neill is all in here with ace queen. Oh, sorry, versus ace queen of Fam.
Met dat jack, je gewoon naar draußen met queen jack. You cover me, right? Very close. I've got very close. 7.
Maybe not. Maybe I got less.
I've got 7.5, isn't it?
7.5. 4, 5.
These players extremely close in chip stacks.
6. He's got more.
Fam with just
9, right?
7-9.
Yeah.
400K more. So one small blind more is what he covers O'Neill by.
I got 400 left.
How does it feel to have everyone rooting for you because you have 15,000?
Massive spot here for Jack O'Neill from the UK. Flop comes out, 3-8-6. O'Neill looking for a jack to stay alive. Once again, if you want to enter the giveaway, make sure you are a subscriber to our YouTube channel and answer the question in the chat. Who's your favorite player and where are you watching from? O'Neill down to 3 outs. A jack and a jack only will keep him in the tournament. River card. King of hearts.
It's been a pleasure.
That is the end for Jack O'Neill. That brings us down to the final 14 players, 2 tables of 7. Wow, Hutchinson finds pocket aces versus Jan-Peter Jachtman with pocket 10s.
Hutchinson, the player at risk here. Scott versus the German. 7-4 deuce. All hearts. Yachtman has the 10 of hearts. Hutchison, no heart. Hutchison looks extremely uneasy now.
He looks nauseous, Donnie.
Well, that's just an absolute sickening flop when you're sitting there, have your opponent crush aces over 10s, and he flops 4 to a flush.
Let's see, the turn card is the 5 of clubs. Doesn't make a difference. Jachtman told his rail, I got the hearts.
That's right.
He, of course, hoping for a heart or a 10 to bring this tournament one step closer to the final table. Hutchinson, look at the fade here.
Got the ace of hearts on his shirt.
Ooh, there's the river card, 4 of spades.
What a way to fade.
The Scottish rail goes crazy. Dean Hutchinson with a big double up here.
That's why too.
Straight into our next bit of action. Payne with pocket kings, raising it up to 1.6 million. Action here on Aguilera, who finds queens. All right, this could be a big one.
Yeah, against Payne, a player who's known to be a bit aggressive. You're 7-handed at this table. Would expect a 3-bet here coming from Aguilera.
18 behind, yeah.
He is on the button. Payne working with about 25 big blinds to start this hand. Aguilera does cover comfortably. There is 3-bet.
4.5 million.
3-bet imposition, of course. You know, it might not look as strong given this current scenario because you want to be in attack mode with a big stack this close to the final table. Weinman here finds jacks. Donnie, could Weinman see this as, oh, Aguilera is trying to bully us?
I mean, Aguilera, I think, is a good player. He has a lot of good perception of what's happening. So Weinman could view it as Aguilera is attacking a looser opener in Payne. Weinman and Payne are friends, so I'm guessing that Weinman has a good idea of how Payne plays and also how he has been playing throughout this main event run. We can obviously see that Payne has a hand. Aguilera also has a hand. You know, if Weinman thinks that Aguilera is attacking a loose opener in Payne, you know, with a little bit of a looser range being on the button, then I could see him just 4-bet jamming this.
Wyman, 28.7 million chips in front of him. Has Payne covered. Aguilera is the big stack. Pocket jacks. Third best hand right now.
How much do you have?
40 something. 42.
All in.
Wow, Daniel Wyman shoves all in, risking his tournament life. If Aguilera gets involved here, Payne has the shortest stack. He has pocket kings.
I mean,
you
kind of hate it, but you're also not going anywhere. It's one of those things, you know. I mean, listen, if he wakes up with the birds, I mean, so be it. But you got kings, you got 25 bigs. You're not going anywhere. Now the decision, the real decision, is on Aguilera. And look at him.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Aguilera doing some serious math here.
The way Payne reacted could give Aguilera vibes that maybe he's got ace-king, maybe he's got 2 jacks.
Chat, if you have queens here, are you folding
Wow.
or calling?
Big spot.
Wow, Aguilera calls.
Queens, jacks.
Aguilera with the chance to
Good
knock
luck, buddy.
out both
Good luck.
players.
Let's
He
go.
has the
Jack,
biggest
good luck.
stack in this
First
spot.
kings.
Got it in good.
Queens,
Wow.
Got it in good, man.
Aguilera damas. Aguilera damas.
Got it in good.
Reyes,
for
pero que es el short,
People are out.
y Jotas.
Jacks first queen.
A queen or a jack comes.
А у них примерно одинаково. Не, у королей меньше. У королей самое меньше.
Wow, this is an insane hand.
Короли потом это...
I mean, hope I
Потом останутся огрызки, если вы выиграете.
Tienen 4 tréboles.
Shit, man. Fucking sweat,
Tienen
bro.
4 tréboles.
Wyman regretting shoving with jacks there. Some pain visible on his face.
100% call there.
Payne
You did it right.
clean run out of the
100%.
way.
Let's make it fun. King with 3 clubs on the board.
Yeah.
Let's make it fun. 1.
10-9. King 10-9.
This is awesome.
Wyman in the worst
Wow,
of
what a sweat.
spots.
This is awesome.
Look at him
Fucking
laughing.
awesome, dude.
Oh, man. This is beautiful, man.
Sácala ya,
Sácala ya.
Dios. Sácala ya, sácala ya.
60.4 million in the main pot. Here comes the flop.
Oh.
Ace 4-7. 2
Huge
hearts.
view, no-
No hearts for either player.
Hearts don't matter in this spot. Aguilera looking for a queen. Wyman looking for a jack. Payne just looking to fade those.
If no jack
Payne
comes,
looks
we lose a
disgusted
player.
already.
If a queen comes, we lose 2.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Daniel Wyman
Soul looks like it left his body.
pulls a miracle card, and Payne about to burst into tears. And you can't fault him. Payne on the brink of elimination after a miracle jack on the turn. Daniel Wyman tripling up. Triple up for Daniel Wyman.
Tournament now.
Unbelievable.
And do you cover him?
I don't cover him.
No, him.
Wow.
Nice meeting you, man.
Hand of the tournament.
No, one
This is
out.
19.6 here.
Wow, sick three-way all
Unbelievable
in.
stuff.
Ah. Oh.
How much
Josh
am I gonna
Payne
lose to you
out
now, man?
in 14th place.
Вот что.
What an
Hey,
unbelievable
man.
situation.
Hey, man. Good game. Yeah, you too, man.
Reset.
Daniel Wyman adds 50 million to his stack. Cannot believe. He cannot believe it.
I won half. I've never done it before.
Wow, that's so sick.
It's bad.
Oh my God. Poker is a sick game, Donnie.
It is an absolutely
Big spot, buddy. Big
sick,
spot.
sick game.
Pedro.
What the fuck,
What's that, 14 left in the WSOP Main Event. Kings, queens, and jacks. Jacks prevail, knocking out Josh Payne.
Look at Daniel Weinman
Bro,
there
can
with
you
a fist
imagine
bump.
if you
Double
no,
high five
actually
for his good friend
I
Sean
mean, I had
Deeb.
so many options.
Yo ace king y el ochos.
The action continues here. Joshi all in with pocket eights. 44
Hey man, seriously, if I
million in
lose
the
to you, I'm
middle
really happy. You're a
against
good guy.
Juan
Thank you.
Maceras.
I appreciate it. Same to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Really.
Thank you.
We had
Are
a nice
you not
time at the
entertained
table.
with this
But if you bust, you have to
epic
win. I won't accept
compilation
anything
of
less,
massive
okay?
hands?
All right.
Here comes the flop. Oh, ace in the window right away. A 9 and a 7 behind. And Joshi looking for an 8 or running straight guards, or his main event will be done. 9 on the turn brings him down.
I folded
just
2
2
8s.
River card. 5 of hearts. Joshi sends it to the rail. Maceras up to 140 million.
What did you have in the pre-your hand?
Good game, man. Good luck. Okay, good game, man. It'll be fun. Good game.
All right, I got to
Last one,
announce
good
the
luck.
winners of
What did you
our
have in the pre-your hand?
most recent giveaway.
Really? I don't even know.
Here are the
I'm ahead.
names. By the way,
Way
let's,
ahead.
let's see this all in here
Nice.
first.
Let's go.
All right,
That's
after
gonna be
the down
painful,
all
man.
out,
Ocho y tres.
Not this hand, buddy.
Torelli, ace queen off.
We're in great shape.
Maceras, queen 8 of clubs.
Woo!
Some verbal
Ace.
jabs there thrown
El
back
ocho de
and forth
Yarmiña.
between the two.
Sorry, Alex.
Sarah's saying good game.
I'm winning this one, buddy. I'm very confident.
Torelli confident with his dominating position on this one. Ace queen over the queen 8
Let's go, ace.
of Maceras.
Está pinchado, está pinchado. 11 left.
Okay, blank.
6-4
Good.
deuce.
Pair the board.
2 hearts.
We're good.
Torelli
We're in
has
great
that
shape.
ace of
We have
hearts.
hearts. Heart.
Maceras looking
hearts.
for an 8. Turn card. King of hearts.
Takes some outs away, or 1 out away, I should say, from Maceras.
Pair the board. Let's go.
Anything but one of the 2 8s.
Can you call the floor, Alex?
Double up for Torelli. The winners of the giveaway are Richard Fowler, Rick de Keizer, Matic Krebs, Robert Kaczynski, and K-Man Corner. Send an email to social@PokerGo, and we'll credit you with a subscription so you can watch the final table.
No help? What's that? I mean, we should all call and. I mean, I have to call anyway.
Yeah.
But
Here is all
it is,
in for
I don't understand.
2.4 million.
Just tournament play. I mean, this is
Yachtman saying that
usually no one would bet then. In this situation,
Bolton should have called from the small blind, but he
I
got out of
looked,
the
yeah.
way.
Anyway, I called
Yachtman's
him.
going to call from the big
have
blind.
7 deuce off.
yeah, maybe you win.
Yeah, maybe. But I just figured I'd let you do the work.
Oh, this is
Oh,
not
that's
call.
good.
Doesn't matter.
I said I
Yachtman
called.
with ace
I want
deuce here.
support. You know, it's something. You know
7-8.
what I mean? This is clear.
Looking to eliminate
I'm
Fam.
calling with most cards, which is
Maybe I
not the way.
quadruple if they call.
I cannot tell you before, but you know it. You know, this is,
What's that?
I want to give them a triple. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to give him a triple, and I have a really bad hand.
Too.
9-4 deuce.
6 of hearts. Well, 10 of hearts.
Yachtman's still in the lead here. He did
did
improve to a
yesterday.
pair of deuces.
Did you? Like one line like the.
Fam gonna
next
need some
call,
help.
Like that. Okay.
There you go.
That helps a little bit. A lot.
5
Now I
of
need
diamonds
some,
on the turn.
6,
You just need a little one.
It gives
Yeah,
Fam some
pretty much.
additional outs. He's got
Doesn't
10
hurt the
outs one time.
3 side, full
3
side.
not good though.
Yeah, 3 is no good. We want to see face cards.
All right.
4 of diamonds on the river is not going to do it. Kong Fam out the door, 12th place, $535,000 going his way.
Good ladder,
Field
man.
now down to 11.
You made yourself some more money.
10-handed. I think.
Again, you
I
are
don't
watching
know.
the
We should ask the floor.
2023 WSOP Main Event.
I asked because
live
this table is
highlight
only for
show.
9 people.
I don't know what to
take
do.
you
I don't know
into
what they do.
The
Do they play
live
10-handed? You've been here
stream
before.
Preview of today's
Previously,
final
we've gone
table.
to a 10-handed unofficial final
That's what I think they should
Live
do.
stream for the actual WSOP final table
Wow.
will be underway at
They go
3 p.m.
10-handed.
Las Vegas
it's unofficial
time.
final table. They all come
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I think we redraw.
Yeah.
And,
Call.
Just working
and
to
that's
get
it.
everyone caught up.
could be.
When one more person busts.
Good luck. That's bien.
All in, call.
Is it all in
Aguilera
call?
here is all in.
Wow, I have a
Ace
sweat.
4 of hearts. Called by
Wow, this is
Daniel
sick.
Weinman, who has pocket kings.
I said she was my lucky dealer. I have a sweat.
Torelli looks like
Wow.
he looked at that ace of spades first.
No. Ugh.
Finds a
That
4
means you have an
second
ace,
card,
right?
so into the muck they go. Aguilera at
First
risk here
card's ace.
against
Wow, I folded ace 4.
Weinman.
I had ace. First card's ace of spades.
Now it's Aguilera's turn to try and get lucky against
You know I have a
Weinman
sweat, you know I
after
have an ace,
Weinman
so.
got lucky in that big three-way pot that involved these two and then also Josh Payne.
He's all in ace 4.
Kings. Kings.
Tenía que subir a 4.
Penso que...
Jose Aguilera at risk, ace 4 of hearts. If he doubles up, he'll be back to 19.5 million. 19.5 big blinds at risk in this pot. 10, 7, 6, 2 hearts. Aguilera looking a little bit better here to try and double up. Still not there yet, but 11 outs twice. Let's see the turn card dealer. 9 of hearts. That does it. That locks it up for Aguilera. He does get the double up. 6 of diamonds completing the board on the river. Aguilera celebrating with his rail.
What's that, 4?
3.5.
3.5.
We are under an hour away from the start of the 2023 World Series of Poker final table live stream on PokerGo.
Ass off, King 10 Jack.
Good luck, bud. This is
And
it.
today they will be playing from 9 to 4, and then tomorrow the winner.
La Perla.
Promo code
If you should
DREAM30
Jack
for
10 wings,
$30 off
we're
your
in
first
10.
year of a new annual subscription. As we see Holzner here, all in ace 8 up against the Jack 10 off for Maceras.
Clubs? Oh, you both have clubs.
Holzner's been all in and at risk more times than I can remember. Maceras has been all in with bad hands more times than I can remember, but still, he is our chip leader. Maceras has been dominating, but he cannot win this one. Holzner, again, finds a way to double up.
Nice double, man. Nice job.
This man, you cannot kill him. The apple farmer continues to get it done. Action here on Torelli with pocket jacks. We are less than an hour away from the main event final table, showing you guys the first level here for free on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. If you want to subscribe, you can do so. Otherwise, we post highlights every day. We post all the biggest hands on our YouTube channel, so it's the place to be. Torelli all in with jacks. Maceras finds ace king of spades. Massive spot here for Torelli. Maceras 132 million chips. That is a stack worthy of like four-handed play, I think. Maceras makes the call. Nothing there for the players in the blinds.
Let's go.
Let's go. All in time.
Jack,
Jack.
Let's see them.
Aska.
Jack.
Yes. Yes.
Big spot for Torelli. 15.5 million in the middle here. Everyone's standing up, hanging out with their reels, just getting some advice. Torelli is trying to stay calm here as he awaits the flop. King 8-6. Maceras hits
Jack.
a king. And Torelli indeed looking for a jack right now.
Jack.
Six of hearts on the turn, doesn't change a thing. Torelli looking for a jack to stay alive. River card is the ace of clubs, and that is the end of Alex Torelli, eliminated in 11th place.
Thanks. Likewise, man.
They're down to the final 10.
Good game, man. A lot of fun. See you, man. Hey, buddy. See you, buddy. Thanks, everyone. This was fun. Bye, everybody. Ciao.
Really waving goodbye to the crowd. And we are down to the final 10.
You always left for me, every time.
I
think you do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You like that.
That's what I wanted. That way I could have a better look at your watch.
I think he's drawn to you, yeah.
Okay. If you double me up, I give you the watch. I mean, but just blind, you fold, okay?
Wait, I'm confused. What do I need to do?
Give him 60 million chips.
It's worth it.
I don't know if that's worth it, sir.
That'd be a nice fucking one.
Yeah, and he'll give you a $50,000 watch.
Yeah.
Maceras raising up to 2 million. Holzner, ace queen offsuit, is our short stack. He goes practically all in, leaves only 100K behind. Action folding around.
I don't like the spot, but you know.
What you said?
Feels like no.
I think
Maceras not a fan. Holzner puts in the final 100K. And we've got 19.5 million in the middle. Holzner at risk with ace queen. Maceras looking to bring us down to the final 9 with ace 10 offsuit. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're enjoying our content, please hit that like button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you're watching us on Facebook and Twitch, follow us, hit that like button as well, spread the love.
Stay strong.
Here's the flop. 10-5-5, Maceras takes the lead with a pair of 10s. Big spot here for all remaining players, as a 6 on the turn doesn't change a thing. Holzner, representing Italy, 1 card away from being our final table bubble.
One time.
One time activated. River card. It is the queen of clubs. What a wonderful game. Wow.
Looks like we got to play.
Yeah.
Holzner stays in.
Has to be.
Oh, shit. Wow. How do
You cannot kill this guy.
I'll be honest, I wasn't rooting for you at all, but I'm happy for your feel. That has to feel like the coolest thing that you've ever had.
Maceras and Wyman battling here.
$3 million.
Maceras best 3 million here with Queen 10. Weinman has backdoor hearts and the open end of the straight draw.
$5.5.
Wyman, that's 5.5 million. Having hit a straight on the turn, Maceras with just queen high.
Raised to 16 million.
Maceras raising it up to 16 million. Drawing dead. This guy has a lot of heart. Absolutely crazy. Wyman has a straight. Makes the call. All right, we're going to see a river card here. 43.5 million chips in the middle. Maceras completely blasting here on the final table bubble. 8 of diamonds on the river. Wyman with the check mark.
Check.
Wyman comes to the check. Let's see if Maceras wants to bluff at it again. Just tuning in, live commentary on the highlights prior to the final table. Final table starts in about 40 minutes.
How many chips do you have? How many chips do you have?
Maceras contemplating a move here, Donnie. This guy's a maniac.
Oh, yes.
I think Maceras is allergic to checking behind. You know, sometimes you just have to give up.
Yeah.
You just have to accept the fact that the move didn't work. He has 116 million chips. Why would you risk any more at this point? This is not a great card to bluff on the river either.
Which I think we saw some of that from Toby Lewis in the hand against Stephen Jones a couple days ago when he had the king-queen off pre-flop. They were deep. They were on a big money jump. He opened and got 3-bet. Jones had the ace-10 of clubs. Lewis had king-queen off. Lewis opted to 4-bet. And then after that, Lewis just shut it down post-flop.
Right. Yeah.
You know? So it's like Lewis went for it pre-flop and then just said, you know what? That was my chance. I'm just going to shut this down here. At some times, you know, you take your shot and you just shut down. I'm certainly at fault for doing what Maceras looks like he's going to be doing here, is that you start following through with the bluff and you're like, I got to go through to the end.
Yep.
But at times, just stop. Just hit the brakes.
It's okay to give up sometimes.
Check.
Maceras does find the check.
Look at that.
And
Well
look
done.
at Weinman's stack. 92.8 million for Daniel Weinman. Look at the adrenaline. Look at the heart rate of Daniel Weinman. This is a spot no one could have ever guessed that they would be in as Holzner finds pocket kings. Let us know in the chat if you're loving this fast-paced compilation. Shout out to our editor Joseph, who put together
No, but there's
all
all
these
these
massive
here.
hands.
There's a point and they're reading all the cards.
Raise.
2 million.
You remember when Holzner had 2.8 million at 800K big blind?
Remember when Holzner was all in like 9 times
Yeah, he's using
and
that
kept
ball.
doubling up?
I'm using this box and then moving my card.
Holzner out of Italy. His
Very
family
worried about that.
owns
We're playing
an
four
apple
cards.
farm.
We choose.
He's also a former
both prefer that.
semi-pro soccer player.
So that's how you made it straight.
His first time playing the main event. He's 30 years old. His family gifted him the buy-in to this tournament for his 30th birthday present.
It's 17
Here he
to
is.
start.
17 exactly.
10 players left in the 2023 WSOP Main Event. Of course, have to mention record-shattering WSOP Main Event with 10,043 entries, crushing the previous record that was 8,773. Just wild stuff.
Wyman comes along. Yachtman with ace deuce of spades in the big blind. Also fancies a call.
3 players.
Queen, deuce, 9, 2 hearts. Wyman flops a queen. Holzner with his overpair and the backdoor hearts in a perfect situation here. If you're Holzner here, having basically twice the size of the pot left, Donnie, are we just going to go bet really small here?
I think you can probably go about half pot here. It's a little bit more confident having the king of hearts in your hand.
2.7.
2.7, so he does elect to go on the smaller side of things. Wyman going to be in a tricky spot here with top pair. He's got queen 10.
Call.
Wyman does make the call. Yachtman gives up ace deuce, bottom pair for him, into the muck. 7 on the turn.
Check.
Holzner's hand still best. He's got just about a pot-sized bet remaining. 12.3 million in his stack, 12.4 million in the middle. Wyman checks.
Holzner with pot size left right now.
So hot in these tables, man. I'm so hot under that.
But like, yeah, I have to have the glasses on, otherwise I get a headache.
I'm just gonna step back like this, like no more hands, because it's a bit killer when you're under that. It's like
I know, on the other table, it was the same thing, where if you move back,
yeah. The holder, like,
I guess they have a fan up there.
If you're just tuning in, 10 players remaining in the World Series Poker Main Event. We're showing you the hands that brought us down to the final 9. Final table action kicks off in about 30 minutes.
I just hope I'm good.
Firing out on the river, calls all in for his tournament life. Holzner shows the kings and doubles up yet again, Donnie.
Again.
Keeps on doubling.
Mama.
Come on.
Beginning. When you open, when you...
Next hand, Walton raising it up, ace king suited. Maceras, ace-8 off.
Call.
Can't contain himself, comes along with ace-8.
You know what? I can't stand that.
10-handed poker, man.
What a joy. It's so different. It is so different. Maceras calling in position with ace-8 offsuit. Donnie, are you a fan of this?
I mean, not me personally, but Maceras, I mean, you give that guy an ace. Might as well give him ace-king.
Check.
Walton with the check mark here. Maceras drawing dead.
Bet 3 million. Call.
Walton is just going to check call here, realizing some equity here against the very bluffy Spaniard. Again, Maceras with the bet.
5 million.
17.
Raise
Wow.
17.
Walton check raising on the river, making it 17 million. Maceras just ace high. Again, caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Donnie, why is Maceras bluffing so much? Why can't he just shift back one gear? There's no need for this.
It's just not in his bones, man. He's just pedal to the floor the whole time.
Let us know in the chat, who's your favorite player at this table? We got 10 left. Of course, one of them will not make the final table, but who's your favorite here as we are watching 10-handed play?
This is also really, really good recognition here from Walton, you know. I mean, listen, Maceras, if he's flatting ace-8 in position, he could have some sevens here. And Walton is just going with the raise to 17 million, just trying to get that value out of Maceras.
Is Maceras just Hollywooding a little bit right now, Donnie, to keep his image from getting even worse?
I feel like I've seen crazier things out of Maceras that I don't think him calling is all that wild. I mean,
Even if you are bluffing, you might have the best hand.
that is true. He makes the call. Look at this.
Wow. What is going on here?
Let's go!
Walton gets incredible value off his ace-king.
My first drop anyway.
And Maceras down to 94 million after having 140 million earlier.
2 million. 2 million. Call.
Hutchinson raising to 2 million. Jones calling with ace-jack. Maceras, I guess, has learned his lesson from burning his hands on ace-8. Throws ace-9 into the muck. Aguilera folds. Walton, 7-deuce. It's going to come along.
Check. Check.
Check. Bet. 4 million.
Nobody has caught a pair. But Walton is just going to use his big stack to fire out.
Call.
Jones going to make the call with just ace high. 6 of hearts on the river.
Bet 7.7 million.
Walton fires 7.7 million with 7 deuce. Jones has the best hand. And Donnie, by the looks of it, Jones not buying this for a second, but perhaps also realizing that it is just ace high.
Yes. Walton's certainly a tough player to pin down. He's out of the big blind here, so he can have a 6, he can have a 9-3.
Call.
Wow, what a great call by Jones. Terrific call with ace high. Aces here for Dean Hutchinson from Scotland. He has a big, loud rail. Toby Lewis, 60 million chips, King Jack of diamonds. He's in position, might want to see a flop here.
$6.5.
6.5 million. 3-bet
6
right
million
away.
500. $6.5.
Action back on Hutchinson. Obviously, he's going to be reaching.
Call.
Makes the call. Five, 8, 6 on the flop. Nothing out there for Lewis. 1% next to his name. Even bluffing might seem futile at this point. Donnie, perhaps when you have backdoor diamonds in the spot like this, you want to take a little stab here, but this might just be too bad.
Check.
Yeah. Well, there's no backdoor diamonds.
Action on Lewis. If he does bet, perhaps trying to represent an overpair. Problem being, Hutchinson has exactly that. By the way, we're less than 30 minutes away from the main event final table kicking off. Donnie and myself are doing a preview of the main event action. We're going to show you the first full level, or I should say the first level of play at the final table. I believe there's an hour and 50 minutes left on the broadcast. By the way, if you're watching us right now on YouTube or
4.5.
Facebook or Twitch, please smash that like button, subscribe to our channel. Lewis does continue, 4.5 million.
Call.
Hutchinson just going to make the call here. Donnie, are you just going to stay in call down mode if you're Hutchinson? No reason to bet your own hand, hoping to keep all weaker hands in Lewis's range here?
Check.
Yeah, I think that's fine. You know, on the flop at least, you're fine because you have the ace of hearts. If you don't have the ace of hearts, it might be a little bit different because, you know, you want to protect against those flush draws, but with the ace of hearts in your hand, keeping the bluffs in here.
Italy.
I was thinking that you were from Switzerland.
Yeah, I speak German. I do speak German, yeah.
Do you live in Italy or Malta?
Fun?
Do you live in Italy or Malta?
Yeah, no, in Italy.
Do you play poker first out?
Check.
Good?
Check, check.
It's okay, yeah, but I'm used to play cash.
And the tournament is to 150 or?
Yeah.
Action goes check, check on the turn. 24.5 million in the middle.
Check
Lewis
with France and
might have given up at this point, trying to bluff Hutchinson
Yeah,
off
I
his
don't know what
hand.
happened
But you are free now.
Yeah. Right now it's Spain, France, and Portugal.
I'm not sure if it's good for us to share that or not. So.
The thing is, PokerStars has made like paraíso fiscal. I don't know how to say it.
If you're new to PokerGo, by the way,
Yeah.
we got a good deal right now. Use Dream30 to save $30 on your annual subscription. That brings it down to $5.80 per month.
And it's
Localized pricing is available if you're watching from somewhere else in the world. You might get an even better deal. Hutch is going to bet, Lewis is going to fold, and the Scot is going to take this one down. Not a good run there for Lewis during 10-handed play so far. Still 10-handed. 500K, 1 million are the blinds. 1 million big blind ante. Walton, again, picking up a hand. Ace, king, suited.
2 million.
Wow, Macedas again trying to tangle with Walton.
Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Well, looks as though an editor duplicated his hand. Shout out to Joseph. What the hell?
I was extremely confused. First I saw Macias' hand. I'm like, oh, he's flatting ace-8 again? Then I was like, wait, this is the same flop. What's happening?
This is hilarious.
That's all right.
All right, so.
Live highlights, everyone. This
Donnie,
is what happens when you get a
Donnie,
live.
what do you think is going to happen on the river?
Well, listen, if I was Walton, okay, I would go with the check raise here.
This is incredible. Our editor.
So if I'm Walton, I think I'm going to make it 17 million.
17 million?
17
yeah,
million
yeah.
seems like.
17.
Yeah.
Oh, look at, he's listening to us.
Wow.
Wow.
That's incredible. Hilarious stuff here. Please give our editor, J Maletta1 on Twitter some grief over this, please. That'd be really funny.
Good time to remind everyone of the promo code DREAM30 if you want to pick up a PokerGo annual subscription and save $30 on your first year. Not only will you be able to get in there and watch the WSOP Main Event final table that will be playing out in 2 parts today and tomorrow. We have new season of No Gamble, No Future coming up later this month. Next month, 2 big things happening. The premiere of season 11 of High Stakes Poker and the next round of High Stakes Duel. Daniel Negreanu is going to take on Doug Polk in a $200,000 heads-up match. So great time to get in there and become a PokerGo subscriber. Again, promo code DREAM30 for $30 off your first year of an annual subscription.
I think Maceras is going to make the call here, Donnie.
Yeah, I would lean that way too. Looks like he wants to.
Anyway, 16 minutes left before the main event final table kicks off. We're going to show you the first level of the final table, so don't go anywhere as the action is about to begin.
Even if you are bluffing, you might have the best hand.
Don, we also have big news.
What's that?
The winner of 30 years of main event seats has just been announced.
Let's go!
Newsflash, Maceras did make the call. All right.
See a third time?
Let's make up for this mistake, and hopefully we don't get to see any more.
Ace King ahead.
Let's give away 5 more subscriptions to PokerGo to make up for all this trouble. Let us know in the chat. Let me see. What's a good question here?
Honestly, I'm too tired to count myself.
I think we should do. Who do you hope wins the main event? Let's do that. Who do you hope wins the main event? Let us know in the chat. We'll give away 5 subscriptions to PokerGo on YouTube.
What's that?
Shout out to everyone watching live right now. So, we're giving away 5 subs. Who do you want to see win the main? Subscriptions only available for YouTube subs.
Check.
We'll credit the subscriptions ASAP so you can continue watching on PokerGo later today. Hutchinson and Yachman clashing here. 2-pair versus 2-pair. Very tricky situation here potentially for Hutchinson. Yachman with 35.2 million. Hutch bets 2.7 million. Action on the German. Yachman had a lot more chips earlier. Definitely hasn't had a good level.
I'll have it at break. Just.
Check.
Yachman checks again. Action on Hutchinson, who now makes a full house. Donnie, what an insane situation right here. Down to 10 players.
Step 5.
It's pretty close, you know, like.
After Yachtman checks, Hutchison does bet $5 million. Yachtman calls, and the river is an ace.
Wow. Wow.
Check on the river, too.
Oh, my God.
Wow. You check behind?
Where's the rest of the pot?
Oh, my God, he checks behind. Oh, my God. This is sick.
Any ace
This
beats
is
him at
sick.
that point.
You were the best.
What a sick hand.
Wow.
Take a bow, even though you lost the pot. Yeah, I man, I'm a sucker. I still would have bet.
Muy pequeño.
Oh, you can see my card.
Yeah, you're missing part of that pot.
Huh?
5.5.
Raise. 5.5.
Wow. That was insane. What a river card for Yachtman. By the way, if you're just tuning in, we're in the middle of a giveaway. So let us know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win the main event? Final table starts in 12 minutes. We're showing you the action of 10-handed play.
Just that's second.
Walton raising to 2 million. Lewis making it 5.5 million.
Heads up.
We're playing 501K.
Check.
Lewis still 33 big blinds in front of him.
Ah, yeah.
$3 million.
3 million.
Lewis bets 3 million. Action back on Walton.
Raise. 9.
Wow, that's a quick raise. Walton making it 9 million. Donnie, this texture is quite interesting to check raise on.
I'm a sucker for check raising paired flops like this.
Always then setting up a bet on the turn.
I mean, depends on what turn card comes out, but if you think it's a safe one, then yeah.
Safe one as in good for your hand or good against his range?
Good against his range, not necessarily good for your hand, because if you have a hand like Walton has, you know, it doesn't necessarily need to be, let's say, the 8 of hearts was obviously a good card to continue barreling, but let's say it comes a 3, you know, you might want to just continue barreling that card. Depends how you assess your opponent's range there. Lewis gonna call at least one street here. I think this line from Walton might be a little bit more believable if he was out of one of the blinds as opposed to
all in.
All in.
Whoa, okay. That's a bet.
Damn.
Hello.
Walton just puts Lewis to the test for his final 24 big blinds.
Walton gets one of those good turn cards for his hand. Increases his equity, but he's still behind here.
Lewis
does give it up.
Lets it go, and Walton chips up, extends his chip lead. It's been the Walton show so far during 10-handed play, Donnie. 9 minutes away from the final table starting. Action on Toby Lewis. We are showing you the highlights of day 8 with live commentary. Thanks all so much for tuning in. Action on Daniel Weinman. 82.2 million chips in front of him. What a day it has been for him on day 8. Of course, hitting that jack to triple up ever since he's been very comfortable. I think it is time for me to announce the winners of the giveaway.
Oh.
All right, we have a few more giveaway winners. Here's the names for a free monthly sub to PokerGo, so you can watch the final table. Diane Jackson, Schuler Snipes, Jonathan Barmettler, Kieran Carey, and David Castillo Cedeno. There it is. Shout out to all of you. Please email social@PokerGo. Include a screenshot of you logged into your YouTube account.
$1.5.
1.5.
Oh. Lewis here betting 1.5 million on the flop. Walton coming along as a gut shot to Broadway. Backdoor spades. Queen pairs the board on the turn.
Third. Check. On it.
Walton checks again to Lewis. Lewis in an interesting spot getting involved in these hands because he is the second shortest stack at the table, and Aguilera is the shortest with almost 13 big blinds. Check, check here on the turn. Lewis locks this one up as long as he doesn't fold. Could see Walton come out and bomb this one. There it is, 12 million, the overbet.
Wow. Walton has been in full control, and now he swings for the fences. Can Toby Lewis make this call? Spades get there.
Super tough spot here for Lewis. I mean, this is just great recognition from Walton, the chip leader. And Lewis does give it up. Doesn't take too much time there, gives it up. Walton takes that one down.
Trades, 2.5 million.
Tardaste en llegar, ¿eh? Había que nivelar esto un poco, si no era muy fácil.
Si no ganar el CNP este era muy fácil.
Había que nivelarlo un poco. Había que repartir y ahora que está igualado ya empezamos a...
Action on Aguilera with ace jack of spades. If you're enjoying the content, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to show you the first level of the final table live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, so stick around for that. Aguilera, 9.2 million. He is the short stack by far right now. Next shortest stack is Toby Lewis with 22 million.
Re-raise, 6,700,000.
6.7 million from Aguilera, committing himself to this all-in situation. Action quickly folding back around to Yachlin.
Keep you some chips? Yeah. Interesting. I'm not sure. I have to figure out what it means. 6-7.
6-7 is the bet.
Look at this. Jachmann just makes the call. Aguilera just 2.5 million left behind. Ace-8 versus Ace-Jack. Here's the flop. 6-4-5. Jachmann, backdoor hearts, and a gut shot straight draw. There it is. He's going to bet enough to put Aguilera all in. The Spaniard makes the call with Ace-Jack.
We need a gut shot.
Jachmann looking for an 8 or a 7
hearts.
to bring us down to the final 9.
I have.
As Jota.
Give me a heart. Come on, I want a heart.
Heart would be a good turn card for Jachmann. Of course, he's looking for that 7.
7.
At risk of falling in 10th place.
Ocho, come on, ocho. No. Everybody else ocho. No, ocho means 8 in Spanish.
I am actually rooting for him.
7 on the turn.
Come on.
Aguilera now looking for a chop.
Oh, that can be a split. Oh my God, I forgot that.
If an 8 comes, it will be a chop pot.
Shit. In Omaha, there wouldn't be a split. In Omaha, I would have won the hand. I thought I won it already. No, come on, don't give me.
Can Aguilera chop to stay alive? No, he cannot.
There it is. Final table is set. We are down to 9 players. Ladies and gentlemen, you're all caught up on the action. We're going to switch our signal and get set for the final table action that is about to go live. Stay tuned, hit like, subscribe, and join us for the first level of the final table.
If you wanted to change your life forever, is this how you would do it? Pay $10,000 to buy into the World Series of Poker Main Event? Become part of the largest field ever? Grind for days.
That's gonna be painful.
Accumulating chips and dodging bad beats. Wow, three-way, kings, queens, jacks.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh, a jack of hearts on the turn. And a tray on the end, and that is it. Then, somehow, some way, make your way to the final table.
One time.
You have chips. You have confidence. Will your life change? Time to find out. The biggest event on the poker calendar was the biggest in its history, and tonight we move closer to a champion. Welcome to the 2023 World Series of Poker Main Event Final Table. Tonight, just 9 players remain. 9 who probably made their way through a minefield of 8 long, pressure-filled days of play. Hi, everyone. Lon McCarran here, welcoming you into poker's biggest spectacle. I'm joined by my broadcast partners, Norman Chad and Maria Ho, as we embark on what is sure to be an entertaining final table. 40-year-old Adam Walton comes in as the chip leader. The poker pro from Tacoma, Washington surged into the lead on day 8. He's got a boisterous trail behind him. Toby Lewis starts the night as the short stack, a seasoned pro who is perhaps the most recognizable name among the final 9. If anyone can dig himself out of a chip hole, it's this British pro from Southampton. Before we get underway, a look at how this final table stacks up. Tonight's chip counts brought to you by Stormex, the easiest way to earn crypto. Keep your eye on Juan Maceras. The former chip leader is as dangerous as they come. And the same can be said for Daniel Weinman, a tough pro who would probably crack pocket queens and kings with his own jacks. It's a big night in the poker world and a life-changing one for many of our final tablists. For the champ, $12.1 million and the gold bracelet. 9th place is $900K, and there are significant pay jumps each step of the way. There was a huge buzz leading up to this year's main event, and boy, did the turnout deliver. To get our final table underway, let's send it down to Caesars Vice President Jack Effel.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Before we start, we have a brief announcement. Hoping this would be a record-breaking event, we pledge that if there were at least 8,774 entries, someone in the field would win a ticket to the main event for the next 30 years. Our lucky winner was playing in his first ever main event and now has 30 more tries to make the final table. All the way from Ontario, Canada, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jason Clark. All right, Jason, here is your main event seat for the next 30 years. Hold it up. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go back. And tonight's play, ladies and gentlemen, will begin with 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 10 seconds remaining in level 38. The button is in seat 6. The blinds are 600,000 and 1.2 million with a 1.2 million big blind ante. Alex will be our first dealer of the night. As has become tradition here, I'd like to invite our defending champion to officially kick things off. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 world champion, Mr. Espen Jordstad.
Thank you. Thanks. All right. So I'm not a big speech guy. I'm going to keep it short. First of all, congrats to the final 9. Just making it to the final 9 of this big tournament is big accomplishments. You should all be proud of that. Second of all, I want to congratulate WSOP by this record-breaking main event field. Like, all my friends were expecting it to be record-breaking, but I don't think a lot of people expected it to break 10K. So that's pretty huge. Last of all, if I was to have some advice for the players who are here today, I would say enjoy this experience, embrace the moment. For most of us, it's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. So be present, enjoy it. Good luck, have fun, shuffle up and deal.
Hey. All right, there you have it. Action about to get underway here at the final table. If you're still with us here in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, please let us know who you are rooting for, because the main event final table of 2023 is getting underway. Here's some numbers. 10,043 entrants. Adam Walton is our chip leader, and the current payout is $900,000 in the main event. Donnie Peters, it's finally here, the main event final table.
It is here. I cannot wait. You see a nice little fact there on your screen. First 9-handed WSOP main event final table without a player in the age range of 21 to 29.
Donnie, we're getting old.
Listen, that means I got a shot.
Yeah, you do.
You know, it used to be like you would only make the final table if you were like 25 or 26. Well, trending the other way now.
The whole generation of players that came on during the Moneymaker poker boom have aged into their 30s. And here it is, Adam Walton, first hand of the final table, raising it up with ace-jack offsuit. Friedrich from Ukraine. Queen-jack. Look at this. Might get involved here right away. Very quiet here inside the Horseshoe Event Center.
7.5 million.
Donnie, look at this. Friedrich coming with the 3-bet here on the very first hand.
That's such a good hand, too. Look at this.
against Walton too. The chip leader here.
Did you see it?
Wow.
Maybe that's a little studying coming into this one from Friedrich.
It's not a big deal.
Gotta love it.
Maybe he looked at some of the hands Walton has been playing, knowing him, especially now as the big chip leader, is going to probably be coming in a little bit light to start things off, put the pressure on his opponents.
He has a good image for it. I just
Friedrich
didn't believe he
fights
was
back
raising live,
right
but
away.
yeah. I had a hand that I would have snapped against the big blind and all in, but like, yeah.
Wow.
His face is too honest.
Here's a look at some of the hands played at the main event final table. Look at that, 2018, 442 hands of poker. Of course, tonight we are playing down to the final four, and then tomorrow we'll conclude the final table. We are live right now from Las Vegas. Thank you all so much for joining us. We're showing you the first level for free here as Juan Maceras finds 7-8 hearts. Maceras had 140 million chips at one point, down to 68 million. Must feel like a short stack for him. But the short stack is Mr. Toby Lewis right now. Action folding around quickly, and Maceras takes this one down. Maceras still repping his favorite football club, Deportivo La Coruña.
Think he's washed that shirt?
I hope so.
Daniel Weinman coming in third in chips. Can you talk to us about the overwhelming emotion? What would be one word for that right now?
Surreal. I've said it before and I've said it again. You prepare your whole life for this as a professional poker player. You think it's never going to happen, and then it does, and it's hard to put it into words.
Now you are coming in as one of the more experienced players at this final table. Do you put extra pressure on yourself because of that?
I don't think so. I think the other players might, stay away from me a little bit, a little worried that I have the experience here, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling as much pressure as I'm sure they are.
Were you happy to have the extra day off yesterday, and how did you spend it?
Extra day off was incredible. Toby Lewis and I actually went out. We played some golf, completely relaxed, didn't think about poker, didn't talk about poker, and very ready to play today.
Thank you so much.
What an absurd situation, Donnie. Two players at the final table who are good friends and played a round of golf in the 114-degree Vegas heat yesterday.
Yeah, and I think they called it quits after 9 holes because it was too hot. And I believe they did a little gambling. Last I knew, Lewis was down about $75.
Right. Small stakes on the golf course as Toby Lewis picks up his first hand at the final table.
You guys can see the rail there. About 12 people deep all around. Everyone's got their little section, their little group of supporters.
Lewis 8th on England's all-time money list. Could, of course, make a massive jump.
I think he's guaranteed to move up to 7th ahead of Jack Salter. But then after that, it's going to take some laddering up to move further up that leaderboard.
Donnie, speaking of laddering, of course, all eyes on Toby Lewis. He is our short stack. How much do you think the payouts will affect the play today?
I mean, I think it's understandable that they're going to be at play. You're going to go from $900,000 for this first payout of 10th or 9th place, excuse me, up to $1.125 million. So every time you move up, it's going to be at least a couple $100,000 until you get a little bit further on. Then it's worth millions. So understandably, it's going to be at play. I think there's also the idea that you don't want to be the first person to bust here, right? Like that's going to be something in the back of everyone's mind. That said, Toby Lewis is extremely experienced. He's had multiple 7-figure scores before. He won the 2018 Aussie Millions. He also finished 3rd in the Win Millions one year. The year that Andrew Moreno won it, Toby Lewis got 3rd in that one. So if anyone's going to kind of play to win as the shorter stack, I would expect it to be Lewis. Yachtman here comes in. Pocket 6 is on the button. Maceras trimmed his beard a little bit.
I mean, you got to look good if you want to be in that winner photo.
He's going to make the call out of the big blind, Jack 3 of clubs. King 10-9, 2 spades, 1 club.
Check.
Maceras checks.
I've added the final table payouts to the description on YouTube. So if you want to check that out, all the numbers are in there.
Yachtman looking dressed to impress as always. Going all black today. The black shades too. I mean, he looks great. He looks right out of Monte Carlo, out of a movie.
Absolutely. Doesn't look like someone that you can easily mess with.
$3.6.
Dealer of the year in the box right now. Maceras lets it go, and Yachtman will take this one down. Plenty of countries represented at the final table this year. We got our 3 biggest stacks right now: Walton, Jones, and Weinman from the USA. Here's a look at Yachtman's road to the final table. Very impressive, very steady. But like I said, international final table. Yachtman from Germany, Maceras from Spain, Friedrich from Ukraine.
That was weird.
Hutchinson and Lewis both from the UK, and Daniel Holzer from Italia. Italy.
Happened to you yesterday too, didn't it? It was a bad card.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe it was someone else.
Also straight out.
Thanks.
Action folds to Yachtman. He's going to grab chips again. Ace-9 offsuit.
Raise 2.5.
By the way, if you're new to PokerGo, please know that for $15 you can watch the entire final table tonight and tomorrow. Lon McCarron, Norman Chad, and Maria Ho are on the commentary. Myself, Remko Rinkema, Donnie Peters are doing a preview of the action for our social media channels. If you want to get the annual subscription, the code is DREAM30. That brings your subscription down to $5.80 per month. It also makes you eligible for our giveaway. We're giving away 3 seats to play in our $1 million free roll at the end of the year in Las Vegas. So you could win yourself a nice little trip to Vegas.
3-way action here. Yachtman came in with the raise. Jones flatted with King 8 of hearts. Holzner is coming along from the big blind with King 6 of diamonds. Comes 10-5-5, 2 clubs. Everyone whiffs. We'll see if Yachtman wants to take a stab as the pre-flop raiser.
Bet 4.5.
He does. 4.5 million. Jones gets out of the way. Holzner also folds, and Yachtman takes this one.
Here's a look at the global game of poker. As I mentioned, lots of countries represented. Weinman and Yachtman both with a bracelet. The big blinds fairly equal here between the USA and the rest of the world. Donnie, is this the Ryder Cup all of a sudden?
Might as well be.
Wow.
Poker is certainly a global game.
USA once again proving they don't have original chance.
Well, I do like the defense chant if your guy's in the big blind. I like that one. I know it's not very original, but I think it plays. The tricky part is that it only plays if your guy is in the big blind. And I believe that was Adam Walton's cheering section.
Raise.
I hope that Lewis and
2.4.
Hutchinson's rails have prepared some good chants. I'm a big fan of some good chants. Lewis raising it up with pocket jacks. Seeing some aces hit the muck already. Everyone folding quickly, but Adam Walton, our chip leader, is going to take a stand, or make a stand here, calling with
defense.
9-7. Defense.
Defense.
Exactly, defending that big blind. 4-3 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Donnie, if you're Lewis here, raising from early position, you're very likely to continue here, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, also being on the short stack here, I mean, I know you have jacks. It's an overpair. Looks good on 4-3 deuce, but one of the more vulnerable overpairs, so we'll see if we might see Lewis size up a little here.
$3.5.
There is that size up. Kind of a similar line you saw him take against Lifshitz with the aces on the jack-high board yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I should say, because day off yesterday, and Lewis gets it done. Well done.
Walton with the quick fold. Lewis picking up some much-needed chips.
I feel like he wasn't going to believe it again.
Yeah, it's my dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't know. I just saw it in the t-shirt.
Yeah, there. Everyone loves it.
Lewis's dog on the rail.
Very cool
Do you
dog.
think they had to get him a wristband?
Didn't come play with us. So, too hot.
Too hot. 110 degrees is a little too much for a pit bull.
Thank you.
Shockingly.
Lewis again with a hand. Ace-queen offsuit this time around. Like I said, Lewis started out as the short stack, 26.4 million. Still has quite a gap to close.
2.4.
Holzner.
Oh, wow.
In the same boat. And wow, Weinman finds pocket aces. Things have been going very well for Daniel Weinman, as evident by his big stack. And he just makes the call here.
This is a good spot for Weinman to just flat. Still has Juan Maceras behind him. Still has Walton behind him. Both aggressive players with some chips. Maceras does end up folding there. Didn't pick up a hand, but Holzner does pick up a decent one. Ace, jack off.
Donnie, if you're
He's
Holzner here, what's the weakest hand you shove with? Because, you know, given his stack size and the blinds and antes and the 2 players involved.
Probably ace-queen suited.
Ace-queen suited, yeah.
I mean, Lewis is the shortest stack, and he's under the gun +1, getting flatted by the next seat. So you're going to really want to find a premium there if you are Holzner. Action is now on Friedrich in the big blind.
All of a sudden, Friedrich perhaps thinking, give me some spades. I might get involved here, but does let go of his hands.
Little higher stakes.
So the 2 golf buddies here going to a flop.
It's okay. So fun.
Jack 5-7. Very dry texture here, Donnie, for this situation. If you're Lewis here, continuing with most of your range?
Probably not this short. I think
give up?
Weinman can have jacks here. I think it'll be hard to get him to fold 10s or 9s.
Check.
Check.
Lewis does check.
Bet 2.4.
Weinman bets 2.4 million. Lewis giving himself a chance to get away from this very cheaply. And there it is. Lewis lets it go. Weinman takes this one with aces. last year. Espen Jorstad from third place to the win. Weinman could be in a similar spot. We've seen many people run up short stacks. We've seen lots of big stacks collapse.
What we haven't seen is a player come from 9th on the leaderboard to winning. We did see Martin Jacobson come from 8th
They can be bought.
when he won it.
They're rooting whoever has the big stack.
I mean, that's
Weinman here, another big pocket pair. This time, 2 queens.
2.4.
He's under the gun +1, comes in with a raise. Yachtman's got a king-queen off next to act.
Weinman quit his professional poker lifestyle last year. He's an engineer for the startup RF Labs as a software programmer, developer. Imagine, Donnie, finally giving up on that poker player lifestyle. Then, you know, playing a few events this summer, but not a whole lot. You come back for the main event, and there you are. You're in the place that you always aspired to be in while you were a pro. And now you've taken a step back, and now you find yourself there.
Oh, yes. Must feel pretty great if you're Weinman. Heads up here to the flop against Yachtman.
2 big stacks colliding here. Yachtman with 2 overcards, one of them a heart.
Check.
Weinman elects to check. Probably doesn't feel necessary to really bloat this pot without a heart in his hand.
Check.
Turn card, 5 clubs. Donnie, is this where you perhaps go for some value on the turn?
I could see Weinman going for some value here. Also a little bit of a protection bet if you were to throw it out there. I could also see him checking. You are feeling a bit more confident in your hand when the board pairs like this with a 5.
This is already Dan Weinman's biggest live tournament result. When he won the Borgata Winter Open WPT, he cashed for $892,000. So players guaranteed $900K right now.
3.6 million here is the bet from Weinman.
Yachtman's biggest cash was the 10K PLO bracelet win back in 2012 for $661,000. Yachtman checking back, looking at his cards. 3.6 to Sea River.
Yeah, Yachtman, most known as a high-stakes PLO cash game player. Plays a couple tournaments here and there. Doesn't always play no-limit hold'em ones. Of course, you can't miss the WSOP Main Event, and then here he is at the final table as he makes the call.
Oh, ace of hearts. That is not the card Weinman wanted to see with his 2 black queens. To finish up my stats about big cashes, the only player who doesn't have his biggest cash to date is Toby Lewis. He won the Aussie Millions main event for 1.1 million and also finished 3rd in the Win Millions for 1.3 million.
And that 1.3 million was a 3-handed chop. They made a deal and then played for some extra money.
Bet 4.5.
Relatively small bet here compared to the size of the pot. Yachtman trying to target a hand just like Weinman has, you know, try and get those big pairs that don't have a heart. Maybe get an ace that isn't a heart, you know, an ace queen, an ace king, something like that to call off here. We'll see if Weinman can correctly assess this.
If you're enjoying our main event coverage, please hit that like button, subscribe to our channel. We're happy to bring you some free coverage here on our YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch channels.
There are probably going to be some jacks and some 10s with the jack or the 10 of hearts in their hands. If your Weinman correctly picks that one up, or correctly picks that one off and makes the fold.
Wow, 3-way, kings, queens, jacks.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck, let's go.
Jacks,
good luck.
Oh, a jack of hearts on the turn, and the worst hand turns a set. And a tray on the end, and that is it.
Dan, do you cover him?
I don't cover him.
No, him.
Daniel Wyman looking back at that hand that vaulted him into contention. Here's a look back at a funny tweet. So how do you play jacks? In relation to the weirdest question ever asked, as tweeted by Jennifer Shahadi.
Action here folds around to Friedrich on the button. 9-8 off. Everyone is understandably, you know, playing a little bit snug, only really playing some good hands so far. Friedrich, though, gonna try and use that positional advantage here, come in with a raise. He makes it 2.4 million. Hutchison gives up the queen jack. Lewis is in the big blind. Lewis with about 19 big blinds in his stack. If you include the big blind that's in front of him, of course, he already paid 1.2 million for the big blind ante.
All in.
He's going to move all in. Look at that. Good recognition here from Lewis. Friedrich going to give this up. Lewis is going to take this one down. This is kind of what I was talking about a little bit earlier in regards to Lewis, where yes, he is the shortest stack remaining. Yes, he obviously wants to move up the leaderboard if he can, but he's not going to pass up on spots like that. Lewis is a very experienced player. He's been around the block for many years. An EPT champion, as well as those other accolades that you mentioned earlier. Big blind versus button raise. The king jack off, it's going in, man.
If you're just tuning in, final table to be played out over 2 days. Playing down to 4 tonight, and then playing down to a champion tomorrow. Donnie, back in the day, they play this thing all in one long swoop, and then they realized that maybe playing for 20 hours, not the greatest idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the players, of course. You know, you don't have to play so long. I think it's good to be able to hit the audience kind of in 2 primetime windows versus, you know, there was years when this thing went to 7, 8 in the morning. I mean, who's up at that hour, right? So for maximum viewership, I think that this works out. Holzner here, ace, queen of diamonds.
2.4.
Remko, we saw Holzner double up, I feel like 12 times.
Oh, yeah.
En route to this final table. So
at least
we'll see if that continues here at the final table. Mid raises from Holzner, 2.4 million. Everyone gives it up, and Holzner takes the pot.
Yeah, why would you want to clash with the guy who is just absolutely unstoppable when it comes to big all-ins? Holzner, 30 years old, from Cherms, Italy. Here's a look at our PGT Dream Seed promotion. Win a seat to the $1 million free roll PGT Championship. Join now or upgrade. Use promo code DREAM30 to save $30 on your annual PokerGo subscription. Don't wait, do it now. We're drawing soon for
drawing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, we're drawing.
Today's the last day to get on in there. Pick up an annual sub and get on in for that raffle. No purchase necessary. If you need the official rules, terms, and conditions, head on over to pokergo.com/rules.
Holzner started playing poker in 2003. Former semi-pro soccer player, and his buy-in was a gift from his family, which is just incredible.
Yeah, a 30th birthday gift for the apple farmer out of Italy. Ace king off here. He just had ace queen of diamonds the last hand. Now ace king off, coming in with a raise, 2.4 million.
Holzner, only $25,000 in career tournament earnings. What an incredible run.
Yeah, said that he began playing poker at the age of 11. Then when he became a semi-pro soccer player, it kind of grew his interest playing with his teammates when they were traveling, stuff like that. Yopman, same hand. Remko, your favorite situation.
Man. Same hands. Always funny to see that. In this case, given Holzner's stack size, I would not be surprised to see it all end up in the middle here before the flop.
Yeah, we're going to see how these players are going to approach these pay jumps, because if Yopman comes with a 3-bet here, is Holzner going to get his money in? And there is the 3-bet from Yopman out of the big blind.
8.1.
Holzner probably thinking this is the greatest moment for him, as a double up would be very welcome. Of course, a chop not guaranteed. Those flushes are a factor in this hand. Forza Holzi.
I like it. I like it.
Let us know in the chat who you are rooting for at this final table. You can only imagine that we have plenty of international viewers here tonight.
What do you think, chat? Would you be putting this in here with the 4-bet jam? Facing a $225,000 money jump with one shorter stack still at the table? Okay. There it is.
All in declared by Holzner. Wow, not a snap call from Yopman.
I think if you decide to 3-bet the hand like you did if you're Yopman, then you should call a shove and probably make that determinant before you 3-bet. That said, I mean, you know, worth getting a count, seeing exactly what you're up against.
30.6.
Before you put the money in.
Donnie, what's the worst hand that Holzner's going to show here?
30,600,000.
2 10s.
Ace-King versus Ace-King. Likely to be a chop if Yopman calls, but is there a chance he folds this? Yopman just putting aside the call, looking back at his own stack, making sure that he's got it all right here. Perhaps Yopman looking for some tells here. The experienced the PLO cash game player is going to make the call here. We got an all-in situation.
Ace-King
versus Ace-King.
Everyone gets excited, everyone starts standing up, and then everyone sees the same hand turned over. And it's like, oh!
Look at the crowd booing. Holzner with the slight edge there, with the live spade.
You got 2 suits, he's got 1.
And diamond. Yopman only one flush draw, only hearts. Ooh, 2 hearts there on the flop.
How does the man with the 1 suit get the free roll? I mean, how does that? Look at Holzner, he knows it. Just put a black card on the turn, please.
That's a funny one.
Just one.
Yeah, the 5th card, please.
The 5th card, red one. A flip. You go to the flip.
Turn card. The king of clubs. Chop it up, boys. There's the chop. Final table action will continue with 9 players.
Well, that was a lot of excitement.
Everyone take their money back.
Fun? Yeah.
Let's move
I mean,
on.
maybe not for you.
Yeah.
Here's a look at Holzner receiving his main event gift. Wow. The emotions visible. That is incredible. Okay, I'm rooting for him now.
Mom and Dad, if you're looking for a 40th birthday present from me in December, just letting you know.
Incredible stuff. Holzner has been walking the tightrope all the way to the final table. He was never among the chip leaders, Donnie, which is kind of insane.
And he, as we mentioned earlier, he's been all in numerous times and always survived.
Survival mode so far for Holzner, who is now up to 31.5 million. Toby Lewis still our short stack.
So if you're his family and you give him that gift, are you trying to collect some of the winnings here? Is that like...
Yeah, they must have a piece, right?
I mean, you have to.
Oh, man.
Queen 10 of hearts here for Holzner. He's going to stay active. Saw him raise the ace queen of diamonds. Saw him get all in there with the same hand as Yatman, ace king versus ace king. Here, queen 10 of hearts. He's coming again. Priedrich, 2 aces.
No shortage of big hands here early on at the final table.
Priedrich, 50 years old, resides in Georgia, but from Ukraine.
And we're not talking the same Georgia as where Dan Weinman is from.
No, Georgia the country. He's got some family here, including his daughter, who is happy to be here. Able to rail for the first time because in the past, when he's made some deep runs, he does have 2 European Poker Tour final tables. She's been underage.
Oh, wow.
Now she's of age, and she's here to sweat her father.
Priedrich cranking it up to 7.5 million.
As pretty of a hand as the queen 10 of hearts is, I would expect this one to get through.
Holzner in town for 2 weeks, played some cash games, and has friends and family here for his first main event. Kind of insane how all of this came together. And now, of course, they're here supporting him hand after hand after hand, living through him in this massive moment as Holzner lets this one go. Priedrich takes it down, and aces sort of left hanging there, Donnie.
What a feeling it must be to be at the main event final table. You just peel 2 aces with the raise in front of you. Oh.
I'd love to see stats at the end of this final table with how many times each player received aces.
You know what I would love to see? Remember the Mansion Poker Dome with the heart rate?
Oh, yeah.
Bring that back. Bring the heart rate back. I want to see, you peel 2 aces, your heart rate just shoots up to 160. I want to know what that feels like. Dan Weinman's heart rate when he hit that jack, must have been over 200.
No, his heart stopped.
Oh, yeah, true.
It said 0 there for a hot second.
Can we talk to our producers and get some heart rate monitors out there?
Oh, that'd be so
I feel like
great.
we got the technology these days.
Let us know in the chat. Would you like to see some heart rates on the screen? Maybe we have to. Maybe for the next season of High Stakes Poker.
I mean, that would be so sick.
I would love that. By the way, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Spread the word on the main event final table.
Walton here is going to come in with the raise with the 8-7 of clubs, and you see that he put that pyrite rock on top of his card. That is the rock that has traveled to this final table from Cody Daniels.
Play slowly.
Cody Daniels, the player that participated in the main event, terminally ill, did achieve a dream. He did cash in the main event, and then once he was eliminated, he passed that lucky rock on to his opponent that busted him, and then the goal was that every time somebody got busted holding that rock, they would pass it on to the next person, and it would eventually make it to the final table. And it has made it here, and it has made it with the chip leader, Adam Walton.
Walton busted Anirban Das prior to the final table to receive that rock.
1.6.
Massive cooler in that spot.
Yep. This could, I know these players haven't connected here, but these are 2 of the most aggressive, most creative players in this tournament. And there is 1 heart there for Maceres.
Call.
He does check call. 1.6 million was the bet. Turns a heart.
And a 7.
And a 7, giving Walton a pair. Maceres checks, and it looks like Walton quickly going to his stack. 8.1. There we go.
Wow, almost a pot-sized bet on the turn here. Maceras may be thinking, if I hit this river card, I might get paid because that backdoor flush might be nicely disguised. Donnie, is Maceras completely priced out here, or can we get creative here?
I'm not going to ever say that Maceras is not going to get creative.
You're not hearing me.
We did see Maceras yesterday call a big check raise on the river with just ace high against Walton.
Yeah, these players have tangled a fair bit, but after that speech just now about playing slowly, as in keeping the pot small, to me, seemingly Maceras not looking to get out of line here. But Donnie, just to speculate, because these guys are both very aggressive, Maceras still has the option to raise here.
He does still have the option to raise. He's deep enough that he could raise. If he does think that his ace high is good, I think a call is just fine. You still have that equity of the hearts. There are some hands that you beat here, the 9-10s of the world, the king 10s of the world, that Walton could certainly be betting.
Walton has just shy of $1 million in career earnings coming into this final table. He's a big-time pickleball player. Shout out to pickleball.
Yeah, he's a big-time pickleball player. Juan Maceras operates in the world of paddleball.
Right.
And he does make the call. Here we go, Remko.
26 million in the middle. Maceras looking for a heart after a pot-sized bet. And Walton hits 2-pair on the river.
20 million.
And he quickly bets 20 million.
I mean, Walton does not mess around. He's quick to act, and when he does act, he brings a powerful hammer.
By the way, Walton, a former roommate to Marley Sprague. They met playing cash games a long time ago. You know what his main goal is with the money he's going to earn here at this final table?
Buy a boat?
No. Buying lots of bones for his dog, Zoe.
He has a bet with his friend, who you just saw there on the rail, Tim Chang. The first player between those two to cash for $250,000 has to buy a boat. So Walton has to buy the boat.
Oh, God.
Now it's just a matter of how big of a boat he's going to be buying.
I mean, the boat's about to get bigger because Walton, with 2-pair value betting here, Maceras, we've seen him call off with ace high before.
He did. He called off with ace high yesterday against Walton. It was a paired board. I think it was 7-7-5, king on the turn. I forget the river, what it was, a blank, maybe a 9. But he called the check raise against Walton. Walton checked ace king on the river. Maceras bet 5 million. Walton made it 17 million after a bit of a tank. Maceras called with ace 8, and here he's going to lay down the ace high. Walton takes that one.
Biggest pot of the final table so far.
A big pot there for the chip leader. He's now over 150 million. Stealing the Brits champ.
Well, Juan, I heard you say after you made the final table that you were going to win this tournament. Where's the confidence level at right now?
Well, I think this is destiny for me. For so many things that was going on in the past, in the last years, last months, and several things I was getting through. And so I'm so sure that this is the destiny, and I'm gonna make something big, and just gonna play my best and let the cards do their job.
Along those lines, you called this a real second chance for you in life. Why?
Well, actually, I wouldn't say it's a second. I say it's more than second chance. You know, let's say I got success very early without working the success in poker. You know, so I didn't work the small stakes. I didn't work I didn't make the process that like every poker player has to do to become a great one. I got the lucky or the unlucky thing that starting winning so early, and that played a bad combination on me on the next years. So that's why I was very up, down. I went broke so many times. And now I'm mature enough. I've been working out my mind, my mindset, and I think I'm ready to get this shot again.
Love that attitude, love that approach. Wishing you the best of luck, okay?
Thank you, man.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate it.
You got it.
Great interview by Jeff Blatt there with Juan Maceras. Maceras, of course, comes from an epic family of card players. His dad, Juan Antonio Maceras, known as Vietcong 01 on PokerStars. Two-time Sunday Million winner. His dad is.
I believe he was the first to win the Sunday Million twice.
It's so crazy.
His sister also plays.
I don't know, yeah.
Maceras' dad has stopped playing poker since. He's a doctor in their hometown. Very interesting story. And also, humbling to hear him speak that he got success early on, he won a lot of money, did not know how to handle it, went broke a few times, and now he feels as though he's more ready for the moment than ever before. And he's got a huge moment in front of him right now. It would really be heartbreaking to let that chip lead slip through his fingers this way and, maybe not have the success that he was planning on, because when we were down to 15 players, he had 130 million already.
Oh, yeah. But easy come, easy go when you play an aggressive style like that. And here he is getting involved again. Weinman had opened to 2.4 million. Maceras calls on the button. On the last hand, it was a Weinman open with the king-queen, and everyone folded. So Weinman getting involved for the second hand in a row as the pre-flop opener. Action here now on Holzner in the small blind, 10-9 of spades. Might want to take a shot to see this flop. And that's what he's going to do.
Multi-way action here at the main event final table. If you're just tuning in, thank you for watching. Subscribe to our...
a good price. I mean, he's not folding.
Oh, yeah. And give us a like on the video. Subscribe to our channel on YouTube. We got highlights coming tomorrow of this final table in case you missed any of the action. We got ace 9-3 on this flop. Both Weinman and Maceras hitting a pair of aces.
Everyone connects
in
one way.
Check, check.
Holzner and Walton both check. Action now on Weinman.
Weinman reaching as the initial raiser. He's going to bet. 2.7 million is the bet.
Maceras here does make the call in position. Action now on Holzner. He's given it some thought. He has that middle pair of nines. This is the tricky spot when you play hands out of the small blind like this. Could flop good hands, but not great ones. Got to play out of position to everyone else. Holzner here really thinking this one over. He's going to lay it down. Walton also in the muck, heads up to the turn.
Awkward spot here for Maceras, Donnie. In case Weinman continues barreling here, is there just a point where your ace-10 is just not strong enough, or, are we just in call-down mode completely?
I think when you're a player like Maceras that, when you make really good hands, it's hard to let them go and not play aggressively with them. I really like this check from Weinman. When you're playing against a player like Maceras, you can kind of just go into check call mode. I know your hand is pretty good, but you want to be able to keep, all of his weaker hands in and not give him the opportunity to get away. Now Weinman has the option here on the river. He can come with a bet after feigning some weakness on the turn there and get called by some weaker aces. Maybe there are times when Maceras has, a 9 in his hand. He could also check to induce a bet, try and get some value that way.
Looks like Wyman is going to do his own betting.
Quick fold there from Maceras.
Doesn't matter.
Looked like a bet of 12 million.
I mean, well done by Maceras for recognizing that his ace-10 is not going to be good here a lot of the time.
He could have just already folded that.
Daniel Wyman told me that today is a real whirlwind of emotion for him, and not just because of the poker and this final table. His parents actually split up when he was quite young, and he's not seen them in the same room together since his graduation. Plus, his girlfriend's family have all come in to support him, which is fantastic. But he said, you know, it's a fairly new relationship, so everyone hasn't met each other yet up to this point, and it's all good stuff. But he is glad that he can sit at the table and just focus on the cards and the chips, and that's not a problem for him. But there's a lot more significance to this weekend than just the title of world champion.
Dan Wyman, multiple fathers, including Josh Aryeh and Matt Glantz there on the rail. Wyman, grateful for all the support, excited to be in this position. And so far, off to a good start here on final table day.
A very good start so far from Wyman. He's working with 89.2 million now. See Lewis here getting involved, ace-5 of clubs.
I feel as though Jones in the 1 seat is just hiding, Donnie. Haven't seen him do anything.
I feel like that's been his MO the entire tournament that we've seen him. You know, he hasn't really been overly active. He's just kind of waited for his hands, picked his spots very selectively, but has done well with them. Hutchison also has played pretty close to the vest so far. We haven't seen him get involved. I believe it was the first or second hand we saw him fold pocket eighth, and it folded to him in kind of a later position. So probably a sign that he's going to be approaching this one a little bit on the tighter side, you know, trying to money up. He is in that kind of weirder middle spot. He's got Holzner and Lewis both shorter than him. Friedrich here going to come along from the big blind, 6-4 diamonds.
When you're as short as Lewis is, every hand becomes so significant. Friedrich, of course, just taking a stab here, hoping to flop something good. But the decision for Lewis to bet or not bet is so massive on every single street that he plays. I find it interesting that Lewis was wearing glasses the entire time in this event, and today at the final table has decided not to.
Yeah, no glasses here. He's had them on. He's also had a hat on at times. A lot of players prefer to wear a hat and or glasses when they're at the feature table because the lights can mess with your eyes, can start giving you headaches, that sort of stuff.
1.7.
1.7.
Friedrich with some backdoor draws. Let's see if he wants to get involved against the short stack of Toby Lewis. Friedrich lets it go. Toby Lewis gets to rake one in. There's a Toby Lewis rail. Connor Drynan, Ankush Mandavia. Plenty of familiar faces there.
Yeah, I think I saw David ODB Baker in there. And there you see that fact that we mentioned earlier. No player has ever started the main event final table in 9th place and won. At least in the modern main event, because if you start going back to the 90s, the 80s, the only results that you can find for chip stacks to start the final table were 6-handed.
Gotcha.
So we don't know what happened before that.
Do we know whether Helmy started as the chip leader back when he won his main event?
Good question.
I'm curious. I might have to look that up. Yachtman finds queens. Okay, okay. Quickly reaching. 2.5 million is the raise. A shout out, by the way, to everyone tuned in to our live stream. This is the main event final table.
This is the main event.
Approaching 6,000 likes on our video today. Don't forget to hit that like button to spread the love. Subscribe to the channel.
Walton here on the button, 8-7 offsuit, making the call. 9-4 deuce, 2 clubs. Walton, the only player with the club, but it's just a 7 of clubs in his hand.
3.5.
Yachtman comes with a continuation bet here, 3.5 million. We'll double check of the cards here for Walton. Maybe checking if he's got 2 clubs instead of just 1. His chips go back on his card, so is Walton thinking about getting a little creative here? Wouldn't find that out of character for the chip leader. Walton, 40 years old, born in Tacoma, Washington, but now resides here, Henderson, Nevada. That's where Remko and I live. Been playing poker since 2003. He does give this one up. Jan-Peter Yachtman taking it down. I mean, I can't get over this suit, this shirt, the glasses. I mean, we know Yachtman as a high-stakes PLO player, somebody who travels around often on the European circuit playing those cash games. I feel like I always see him in Monte Carlo, and I just like picture him coming off a yacht, just won, you know, 30 grand in the PLO game, and he looks the part. It looks so awesome.
Of course.
Yachtman is 55 years old. He's the oldest player at this final table. Friedrich is 50, the second oldest, as we see Yachtman come in here. 2.5 million is the raise,
I just
pocket
had some
eights.
evil thoughts.
Jones next to act with ace jack
I'm
off.
glad I chose differently.
Jones is going to make the call. Action is now paused on Maceras with 5-3 of hearts. Is he thinking about getting involved? He would be attacking in under the gun +1 open, and then a flat call from the next seat. Maceras is in the low jack seat here. A lot of thought here from the Spaniard. If you think this long, I can't imagine you're ultimately going to decide to fold your hand. I feel like you're deciding on a 3-bet size, and there it is.
11 million.
11 million.
22.5 million.
22.
Walton wakes up with ace king. He's going to 22.5 million. We have a hand here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Good enough. 10,000 missing.
10 million. What's 10 million?
10 million
there?
missing. 10,000.
Yachtman had opened with 2 8s.
What's 10 million
Stephen
between
Jones
friends?
made the call behind. Maceras
10,000
tanked for quite a bit with 5-3 of hearts. Made it 11 million on the 3-bet. Walton, action got to him. Pretty much a snap 4-bet to 22.5 million. Action now back over to Yachtman. He throws the best hand into the muck. Jones also folds, and a quick fold from Maceras, and Walton takes that one down. Bad timing there from Maceras. There you see the pyrite rock traveling all the way to this final table, originally with Cody Daniels. GTO Wizard is the #1 app for poker players. Scan that QR code on your screen right now, or simply go to gtowizard.com/PokerGo to receive free access for your first 24 hours, as well as 10% off your first purchase. So before he had the rock from Cody Daniels, $75.5 million for Walton, has more than doubled his stack and is now on $163.4 million. Big chip leader here. Next closest stack would be that of Yachtman's. He's got $93.8 million. Maceras here is in there with ace queen off, raises to $2.5 million. Walton calls with pocket deuces, so these two are going to go to battle once again. 5-4-3 rainbow. Maceras checks. Walton quickly checks behind. Queen on the turn. That puts Maceras in front. Pair of queens. $3 million is the bet. Excuse me. Walton calls. 9 on the river, so Maceras is best here as long as he doesn't fold. Let's see how he wants to proceed on this river. Maceras began this final table with 68 million in chips. Coming into this river, he's got 31.2 million and bets 6 million. Ugh. Walton doesn't like it. Gonna take a drink here and
like
think
you
it
got
over.
Me. I really do. But don't just like feel like folding right away, so.
Walton and Maceras have clashed on numerous occasions. Value, of course, being had in thin ways sometimes when you have that history against your opponent. Gotta love the dynamics of the main event.
There were a lot funner runouts than this one.
Ace on the river, of course, would have been a disaster, which is what Walton is referencing. I put a poll in the chat about Maceras' playing style. 36% loves his style.
How can you not? I mean, it might not ultimately get him the win, but hey, it's certainly entertaining.
Super entertaining to watch here as Walton seems to be considering it here. Perhaps, you know, assigning some ace-king, ace-jack type hands to Maceras.
Doesn't want to fold.
I mean, this
Maceras giving him nothing there.
This will be the first time in a long time that Maceras could be trending
look
up.
at Seemed like he switched his mind at the last second. Does make the correct laydown.
I mean, Maceras finally stops the bleeding.
Yeah, if you're Maceras, that's got to feel really good.
Only 138th on Spain's all-time money list. He's going to make a big jump on that list. But of course, all
Sounds
eyes
like you had the 6-6
on the top prize for
pretty close.
the Spanish player. Here's Cody Daniels' tweet. He loves the fact that his rock is making its way down the line, as Donnie referenced earlier. We got to make sure that the rock ends up in the hands of the winner. Cody Daniels making a deep run in the main event himself, cashing in the tournament. Daniels terminally ill, playing in the main event as one of his bucket list items. Enerbar Das had the rock, and now it belongs to Adam Walton, our current chip leader. Just tuning in. Let's get us to 6,000 likes right now. We're so close. And if you're not yet subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do so right now. Hit the notification bell so you're always up to date on when we post the latest highlights. Walton again, picks up a small one. The rail is getting louder and louder. This is the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Walton just looks so calm and in control. Has been involved in so many hands, chipping up very nicely at the start of this final table. If you're in the chat with us, let us know who you're rooting for. So many good storylines here at this final table. Oh my God, Holzner finds aces. Let's see what Holzner comes with.
It's 2.4.
Do we know what I got 3-bet with yet?
Some information being distributed from the fans and friends on the rail. Of course, these players aware of the fact that this is a 1 hour delay. Yachman with 10s in the small blinds. Okay. 90 million versus the 22 million stack.
I've seen Yachman have 10s more than anything. I'm honest, I think he's had 10s 12 times in this tournament. It's insane.
Two pocket pairs clashing. And Yachman taking the conservative approach, rightfully so. Jones, meanwhile, has been very passive at this final table. But of course, he's got a comfortable stack, doesn't need to get involved. He clearly would be happy to play some pots, but, you know, wouldn't. Oh, wow. Let me interrupt myself here. Top set for Jan-Peter Yachman. Yachman with a set. Holzner with the overpair, no spades.
And because Holzner doesn't have the ace of spades, will likely want to protect his hand a little bit more here than he might want to if he had the ace of spades. You know, if you have the ace of spades, you're probably feeling a little bit better against some flush draws.
The chat is going absolutely bananas as Holzner potentially digging his own grave here versus top set. 1.8 million. Holzner betting very small. Donnie, if you're Yachman here, are we just looking to check raise and get it in here, given Holzner's stack size? Trying to make him decide for, you know, a big amount?
Just going to take the conservative approach here, try and keep those weaker hands in.
I mean, with all these draws out here, wouldn't you want to get some extra money in on the flop already?
Sure, but maybe you want to see a safe card too, not just go up against, you know, 2 overs and a flush draw, something like that.
$10.8 million in the middle. Holzner has a stack to pot ratio of 2. Checks behind.
What was it?
Here I was in all my excitement,
you guys have to find out on your
this
own,
might
but
end
he
up
owned
all
me.
in.
Let's just say he did not have a good hand and I had a good hand.
Here's Yachman grabbing some chips.
Bet 9 million.
It was a good
9
start,
million
though,
comes at almost pot size.
Today, don't F with me.
Gotta love this, Donnie.
That was nice.
I can't wait to go ask my rail.
What's that?
Look at
Can't
how
wait to
few
go ask
chips
my rail what it was.
Holzner has.
Yeah, he does have that gray one, which is worth 5 million. This bet is just
I
about
was
half of the
surprised.
chips
I
that
was
he
just
has
saying, I
left
was like,
in his
what?
stack.
Everybody just thought it was super nutted as I did too. And it was like the exact opposite.
There might be some Jack 9 suited in Yachman's range. I think 10s, 8, and 4s are in the realm of possibilities. Certainly 10s and 8s, more so than 4s. But if he had a hand like a 9-7 suited, now he's got there with trips. So there is some concern out there for Holzner. I would expect that this is more of a call or fold spot versus a spot where Holzner is looking to raise. I think if you ultimately were to raise here, you're probably only going to get snapped off by hands that have you beat, and then, you know, everything that's worse is probably just going to fold. So,
I mean, if Holzner has been watching the feed the last few days, we have not seen Yachman get out of line with crazy bluffs. So Holzner might be thinking, given the information that he has from the last few days, that Yachman is always going to have it here. I mean, it's a very reasonable thought. The German hasn't been putting in any chips without a very strong hand. Saw him, of course, shove on Toby Lewis after he flopped the flush on the river. Stuff like that probably is resonating in Holzner's mind right now.
yeah, and then maybe there's a little bit of the thought that counteracts that, which is that Yachman has said, you know, he's very much like a live field player.
Call.
And he goes off, oh, look at that. He does make the call.
Call is made. Holzner left with 11.1 million. And Jan-Peter Yachman up to over 100 million chips right now.
Think I lose again?
Okay, you're safe. Unlikely he has quads.
A little bit of a hand funeral there for Holzner as he ultimately lets the aces go into the muck without showing. Nice pot there for Yachman. Holzner now the shortest stack remaining.
Holzner, the only player at the final table without a live win. Information courtesy of KenMob.com. This would be a good one for his first win, but sadly, he is the current short stack. Holzner has been down on his luck many times before in this event.
Where are my orange chips?
Has probably been all in more than any other player.
Maybe all in more than the other players combined.
Yeah, it is definitely possible.
Who just borrowed him? He just borrowed him.
I only took that one pot from him. That was only like 11.
That's where all his orange
Nice way to go.
Just please keep it safe, okay?
I'll just say, believe it or not, that wasn't a bluff.
Really?
No way.
That would be the most suicidal thing of all.
You would have had to have some kind of soul read if it wasn't a bluff.
No, I would just be a psychopath. But
or you picked up on something. I don't know.
it was not that. It was I picked up 2 good cards.
Back to raising right away for the German. Maceras with King 9 offsuit.
I should be out.
What's that?
I should be out. I should be out, that's it. The tournament.
Yeah, but aces? Wow. I feel like you should have been out a million times and you're just still here.
Walden is not wrong. Call. Maceras defends his big blind. Nothing special about this. We've seen this many times before. Queen 10-8 on the flop. Maceras with a gut shot to the straight. Check. Check. 7 on the turn gives Maceras an open-ended straight draw. Yachman now with a pair of 7s.
Bet 3 million.
3 million. Quick bet here from the Spaniard. Yachman just going to make the call here. All right, important river card coming here. It's the 10 of diamonds. Maceras would need to get creative with the bluff here, as his draws don't come in.
Bet 5 million. 5.
Goes a bit smaller, less than half pot, trying to look strong here.
Maceras' hand is interesting. You know, he has a king and a 9 in his hand, so blocks a lot of the combinations that would produce better hands from Yachman. Maceras can also have 10s here for sure.
And Yachman lets this one go. Maceras picks up some much needed chips. The Spanish rail is getting louder. First recorded live cash back in 2006. Maceras has been around for a very long time.
Former Team PokerStars pro.
Yeah.
I think he's made 3 EPT final tables in his day.
Soaking up the atmosphere here in Las Vegas.
Have we seen Hutchison play a hand yet?
Hutchison played, again, I think one hand so far, but Jones is the one that I'm concerned about.
Well, Jones did call that he had that ace-jack, and then Macieras got a little crazy with the 5-3, and then Walton picked up the ace-king, but that was it. See him pick up ace-jack here again. This time it's suited.
I mean, Yachtman continues to get dealt premium hands, Donnie. He's been on an absolute tear as far as the holdings before the flop.
A little bit of a larger sizing here, too, from Yachtman. He comes in for $2.9 million. He's been going 2.4 or 2.5 so far, and now this one's a little bit bigger.
Call.
Jones going to get in there and call. Macieras picking up the deuces. What's he going to do here?
So to the average person, these are deuces. To Macieras, these are more like 8s or 9s.
I mean, every time he gets like something remotely decent, I'm like, this is going to get fun. Macieras could think, you know, with 50 million in his stack, he's got a lot of value here to just set mine.
He's in the small blind. Has the short stack of Holzner behind him, which could influence his decision, Donnie.
Call.
Holzner with the snap fold. Man, this would have been such a great spot to pick up like, 9s or 10s.
Yep. Holzner did fold a deuce there, so at least one deuce that Macieras is looking for is dead.
10, 9, 6, 2 diamonds. All of a sudden, Jones, 2 overcards, not flush draw.
Hand position, which is going to help him in this spot be able to maneuver. Action checks over to Jones.
4.5.
What should you have today?
Same one, just my little old Gucci watch.
Hey.
And look at that. Jones doesn't play many hands so far.
He takes that one down.
Yep. That's all that matters. And there's his rail. They got the heads on the stick.
I'm not on purpose. It might be. I might be on accident, though. You never know.
Chance of defense at the main event final table.
That must mean Adam Walton's in the big blind.
Oh my God. You gotta love the main event atmosphere. People from all over the world cheering on their friends and family. 12.1 million up for grabs at this final table. You better bring your A game when you're in a spot like this.
Raise, 2.4.
King Jack off here for Weinman, coming in with the raise. Jones finds 2 6s here. Quiet start for him, but he's starting to pick up some hands, so see if he wants to get involved. Jones, 35 years old, originally from Flint, Michigan, but now splits his time between Scottsdale, Arizona, and Las Vegas. He's the owner and real estate broker of J.R. Jones Group.
It's always good to have your own last name in the name of a company, Donnie.
Of course.
How's Donnie Peters Incorporated doing these days?
Not so well. Borderline bankrupt.
Call.
Jones said his mom taught him how to play poker at a young age, and he's been playing poker ever since.
Gotta love it.
Walton calling with King Jack of diamonds. A little bit of defense there from Walton, but he also has a very playable hand.
The 3 Americans involved in the hands, and chance of USA raining down on the final table.
Check.
Let us know in the chat. Send us your flags. What country do you represent at this final table? Of course,
Check.
the Americans in the majority, but still plenty of international players at this final table. King of the turn, Donnie, might make things interesting as we could end up with a clash of same hands.
Yeah, this is your favorite spot as action checks around again. Jack on the river, so
4-way straight here now. Wyman and Walton are chopping if this goes to showdown.
Check.
What do we have here, boys?
I got 2 pair.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on?
We'll chop it. We'll chop it. I have one.
Wyman and Walton chopping this one. Donnie, Wyman has been around for such a long time, but you can even tell
pleased with the result.
by his, I guess, posture, demeanor, and the way that he's experiencing this, that this is something that he's never felt before.
Played a big one.
What's that?
He could have played a big one.
You can win
With
big
a certain
tournaments
runner.
like Wyman has, but
with an
nothing
ace,
is ever going to
then
be
we're gonna
like
play
the
a big
WSOP
one or a
Main Event
9.
final table. Nothing.
Average stack right now,
I didn't wanna put in a whole
55
lot of
big
money on
blinds.
that king.
We're playing 600K, 1.2 million.
I wasn't going anywhere, but like.
Every level is 2 hours long in the WSOP
If you
Main
overbet
Event,
pot on
so
the turn, you're going to put me in a real annoying situation.
very slow, player-friendly structure. Jones here now picks up 2 jacks. Jones in the hijack seat.
Sorry, let me just... Hey, vad vill du säga David? Wirklich, ganz lieb von dir.
Raise.
Alles ist knapp? Oh, stressig bestimmt.
2.4 million is the raise. And Maceras has ace-king of clubs.
Wow. When the aggressive player gets the big hands, that's when you get the real fireworks. Ladies and gentlemen, Maceras doesn't like the full ace deuce. Dare I say, here we go.
Raise. 7 million.
Hijack versus cutoff, so late position in play here. Also, if you're Jones, I mean, listen, a lot of times, 9 players left, 225K pay jump. Do you really want to go nuts with pocket jacks? But then you're like, this is Juan Maceras. You know, he just 3-bets the 5-3 of hearts. I mean,
Well, that makes way more sense.
And then Toby opened ace queen early, Lyman to his immediate left, off 20 bigs, flats aces.
What a gangster.
Players getting some information on the rail. As you can hear that in the background, action back over to Jones.
effectively playing 40 big blinds deep here. Jones does cover Maceras, who began this hand with right around 48 million at 1.2 million big blind.
Donnie, if Jones had ace-king and Maceras had jacks, would the hand play out the same?
Probably.
I think so. That's off, yeah.
Okay.
What are your options here as Jones? Calling out of position, is that a thing? Are we just shoving here a lot of the times?
I think he can certainly call out of position. I think he could shove. I think he could 3-bet to a smaller amount, planning to call off to a 4-bet. He does take.
All right.
Oh, wow.
A blind check, and Jones hits a set of jacks. Maceras with ace-king. Wow.
I definitely would have liked a piece of
Disaster
that
strikes
one.
from Maceras, and he checks behind. Turn is the 8 of spades. Maceras now drawing dead. I cannot believe he checked that flop, but could that end up saving him, Donnie? Jones with a set. You gotta think he's gonna come with a bet here, maybe in the 10 to 12 million range.
Yeah, I think you want to come with a bet here. Obviously try and get some value,
7.5.
protect against some of those draws. 7.5 million is the wager. Now, because he checked back on the flop, and he checked back pretty quickly, is Maceras just going to go for the call here?
Call is made.
$32 million in the middle. Maceras has 33.9 million behind. Jones with the best hand, a set of jacks. Top pair, top kicker for Maceras.
11 million.
11 million.
11 million is the bet.
Is Macera smelling? Call is made. Maceras keeps himself alive in this tournament. Donnie, impressive for Maceras to not go broke here.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ever since he got that chip lead on day 8, it has been a downward slide for Maceras. There you see the little bio board for Stephen Jones, real estate broker from Scottsdale, Arizona. Also spends time here in Vegas. His favorite sports team is the Detroit Lions. I believe he's also a fan of the Phoenix Suns. Weinman here picking up 2 aces. We've seen a lot of really big hands so far at this final table.
Aces and ace-queen. Potential pot brewing here. We've seen quite a few big hands already. You know, this is a live stream. We're an hour and a half into the final table. So many big hands to go around. Has definitely been an entertaining final table. Call.
Jones here makes the call with ace queen off. Walton's going to get in there with pocket 6s. We're going to be going 3 ways here to the flop. Weinman with the best of it. He's got aces. Jones ace queen and 6s for Walton. 10-7-5 rainbow. Weinman does have to act out of position against both of his opponents, and he opts to check first. Jones checks behind. Walton, never one to shy away from putting money in the pot, is going to fire a wager here. $4.1 million here.
Call.
Weinman makes the call and Jones gets out of the way. King on the turn.
Check.
Weinman checks again.
17 million.
17 million. Almost a pot-sized bet here from Walton. What is Dan Weinman going to come with here? He's got aces. He's up against a player who likes to blast, but can also have lots of like weird 2-pair hands here. He could have the king 10. He can have 10-7 suited, stuff like that. Obviously, there are some sets as well. Are you just call, hold on for dear life? I mean, there's also so much equity in Weinman's stack. Like,
that's what I was going to ask you. Could we reach a point where being wrong is a much bigger problem than being right is good for you? In this case, we're going to see a river card. Walton with the big stack. He has no concern, really. He can really afford to let loose. And the board pairs on the river.
52.4 million in there, 64.8 for Weinman.
Donnie, what do you do if Walton... Oh, it goes check, check.
And Weinman knows immediately he wins that hand when it goes check, check on the river.
All of a sudden, Dan Weinman up to over 100 million chips. Wow. If Walton pulls the trigger there, Donnie, Dan Weinman in a world of hurt.
I don't think he's folding. I think Dan Weinman is going to lean on his years of experience, and if he goes out, he goes out. But
creative T-shirts there. The Weinman shirts, as they're all drinking beer. Come on, guys. At least drink the wine.
Weinman now 117 million, as Remko just mentioned. Walton dipping back to below 138 million. So closing the gap between those two. That knocks, Jones is up over 100 million as well, 108 million, and then Jan-Peter Jotman is now down to 4th on the leaderboard, but still extremely healthy with 98.6 million. Holzner now 8.1 million in his stack. Remember, he lost that really big pot when he had aces against the full house of Jan-Peter Jotman. Holzner does give it up. Walton's going to get in there from the cutoff seat. Jack 10 off.
Lewis in the big blind, potentially considering calling here since it's just a min raise.
Yeah, this will probably be some conservative navigating for Toby Lewis because of how short Holzner is. It's perfectly fine to give that up. That's a hand that Lewis is, in most spots very likely to defend out of the big blind. And certainly take that queen 9 off versus a late open and go to a flop with it. But against a player like Walton, who's very likely to put money in on further streets, and with that short stack that is Holzner still in there with a sub 7 big blind stack, just a fine fold for Lewis.
If you're just joining us, main event final table underway. 9 players remaining, all guaranteed $900,000. If you're enjoying our coverage, please hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. We got half an hour left here in the first level of play. At the beginning of the World Series of Poker, I was hoping that we get 500,000 YouTube subscribers.
Where are we at?
481,000.
Let's go, people. Come on.
Love it. I don't think we get a plaque, though, for $500,000.
No, I think the next plaque is at $1 million, but we get some pats on the back from our bosses. So $500,000. Let's go.
Lewis in the small one with ace-7 offsuit. Donnie, if you're Toby Lewis, you're seeing everyone around you play these massive pots, and you're just basically sitting on your hands, waiting. As Maceras and Holzner are both short as well. Lewis all in here with ace-7 off, picks up the blinds and antes, and keeps his stack afloat.
Your rail is chanting USA suddenly. I don't know.
They're drunk ready.
Here's a look at the rails in the room right now. It's funny, the rail never gets smaller as we see more eliminations. We just see more people support fewer players.
Yep. I think specifically with Daniel Weinman and Toby Lewis, you're going to see some rail swapping if one of them goes away, because they kind of go in the same circle. We just talked about earlier how they were out playing golf yesterday together. They have a lot of the same friends within this poker community. So, if Toby Lewis were to go out first, I'm sure you'll see some people take off that shirt, put on the other shirt. Maybe they already have it underneath. I don't know. Could also happen vice versa as well. Weinman here in the small blind. King Jack. Gonna limp in. Jotman's got a worse starting hand in Texas Hold'em. 7 deuce off. He's gonna check. Check. 9-6-4 rainbow.
2 million.
Yachtman's going to fire here. And he gets it done. Look at that.
It feels as though when you're a Weinman or Jones or Yachtman, you don't really have to do much. You know, you're just sort of waiting and seeing how this develops. It's a long final table. You can't force anything. You're just going to hope to make your way deeper and deeper into the structure, as of course the big payouts are being awarded the further we get into this event. We got 3 shorter stacks currently at this table, as Weinman is trending up nicely at this final table. Lewis and Maceras around the same stack, and then Holzner is our short stack right now. Of course, stack sizes are not an indication of how the eliminations will go. As Donnie, we've seen over our 15 years in this game that so many times a short stack will just sit and wait while other big stacks clash.
Oh yes.
2.4.
Seen plenty of that so far at this final table. Lewis here coming in with 2 5s, 2.4 million. Yachtman's got a pair of 3s in the small blind.
I don't want to be dramatic, Donnie, but set over set, it's a real possibility.
We've seen a bunch of set over sets so far in this tournament, so.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Jones going to give up the king deuce off from the big blind, and it's going to be Lewis versus Yachtman here, pair versus pair. Made hand versus made hand.
Ace, deuce, 8, no set for anyone. 2 hearts, also no one with a heart.
Yeah, no one with the heart, but probably some advantage here on this texture for Lewis.
Yeah, I was going to say, if Lewis bets small here, not really a whole lot to do here for Yachtman, but to give him credit for an ace-type hand.
Yeah.
Not the guy I wanted to give 20 million shift to.
Didn't have to bet so much.
What's that?
Didn't have to bet so much.
I didn't have very much. I needed you to fold. I wasn't going to win a showdown.
Would have been fun on some other rivers.
1.8. Oh, there was going to be the other rivers that I was planning on. And I was like, I'm just going to keep the chips that I have now and let you have those.
Small bet here from Lewis, 1.8 million.
Oh, look at the German. Going to test Lewis at least a little bit. Donnie, I'm just sort of thinking ahead here and speculating a little bit, but could we get set up here for the situation where if Lewis checks behind, that Yachtman wants to stab a river?
It could happen, yes. I mean, he could also think that, you know, there's going to be a lot of times when Lewis shows up here with king, queen, or king, jack, stuff like that, where he's just going to bet the ace high flop as a pre-flop raiser. So maybe he thinks that he has enough showdown value if this does go check, check on the turn with just the pair of 3s.
Lewis, 23.4 million left in his stack, roughly twice the size of the pot. It does go check, check. All right, let's see the river card. Ace on the river, probably taking away some of the fear that Yachtman might have that Lewis has an ace. And as I predicted, Yachtman betting 4 million here. And for Lewis a stack, that is tough, but also, are you really going to give Yachtman credit here for an ace in this situation?
I mean, there will be some times when Yachtman does have an ace here. I think the better aces, he might lean to 3-bet. Hearts did miss, which could lean Lewis to make a call here.
Lewis having to call 4 million to win almost 19 million. Is that price good enough? Lewis deep into the tank, cannot afford to be wrong. We've seen him make big folds before. This would be the time for a big call.
Lewis not having the 5 of hearts in his hand kind of plays a little bit tricky. You know, it opens up the possibility that Yachtman could have a hand like ace 5 of hearts, which flops top pair in a flush draw, can obviously continue there on the flop, and then makes trips on the river. Lewis does decide to give it up.
Wow.
Puts the best hand in the muck.
Very nice bluff from Yachtman. Lewis getting shorter, virtually tied with Maceras for the shortest stack.
Raise 2.4.
Walton back to raising.
Walton comes in with the king-jack here. Lewis with the ace-king. Ace-king off. Lewis might just want to get this in. Just end this one. I think earlier when we saw Lewis 3-bet jam the king-jack versus a button open from Friedrich, I think we're going to see the same sort of thing here, and Lewis is going to do just that, put this in.
23.4 million. What type of hand can Walton call with, as I don't expect him to get involved with king-jack offsuit here?
I mean, he's going to need a good hand. And I think Lewis, you know, is fine here to not get cute and just end this one right there. If that was ace-king suited, maybe we see a small 3-bet from Lewis. He'd probably lean a little bit more of a, you know, either a 3-bet or a jam if he has the ace-king suited variety, but ace-king off, you're fine to just end that one pre-flop and put your pressure on your opponent.
6-5 of clubs for Walton. That goes into the muck. Gotta love those suited connectors, but perhaps not in early position at the main event final table. Shout out to everyone watching right now. Don't forget to like this video and subscribe to our channel on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Very much appreciated. As Daniel Wyman raises it up here with 10-8 of diamonds. The suited almost connector for the man from Georgia.
Yeah, a lot more chips to play with for Wyman now, a later position, so he can certainly attack. Maceras there looks like he's going into a bit of an ICM shell because he folded the king-queen off from the small blind. So recognizing that he's the second shortest stack with Holzner extremely short and Holzner in the big blind too. Already put 1.2 million in for the big blind ante.
We see this a lot more nowadays where players, you know, call off the extra big blind just so they get a chance to see a flop. But Wyman did make it a little bit more than the min raise.
Yeah, Wyman's really putting the pressure on Holzner here. But Holzner's calling anyway. Holzner's going to try and just hit anything, and if he does hit anything, any sort of draw, this money's probably going in.
Holzner, 3.9 million left, 7.8 in the middle. Ace, king, 6. Holzner flops a pair.
Yeah, this is not what Wyman was hoping for. Completely whiffs here.
Does Wyman think he has any full equity here? Is he expecting Holzner to shove all in himself?
I mean, he might with this board texture. Comes with the minimum bet here.
All in.
Good luck.
Holzner does put it in.
Holzner hits a pair, goes all in. Wyman knows that this is bad news for him. But he's got 24% with a 10-8 of diamonds, looking for a 10 or an 8. Holzner looking for his hand to hold up.
Weinman's going to absolutely love to see the hand that Holzner turns over here. Holzner in a great situation here to double up. Especially Maceras and Lewis would love to see a 10 or an 8 to ladder up at least one spot.
Just how we'd expect the first all-in.
Maceras even standing up. But it is Holzner who's at risk.
The man who's been all in several times and doubled up is all in once again.
The farmer from Italy has his tournament life on the line. Deuce of spades on the turn. Keeps Holzner in the lead.
6 outs here. 10 or an 8.
Let's see the river card. It's the 3 of clubs, and Holzner doubles up. We are still 9-handed. This man will not give up. He will not die.
We fight.
There it is, a kiss from the girlfriend. High fives for the crowd. Not a massive dent to Weinman's stack, but he would have loved to see at least one player hit the rail.
How'd you do it? I don't know. I had aces against him.
I know, I heard.
Holy.
Holzner, the man with 12 lives.
Just staying in there. You're dead and then back alive, like for the 14th time.
He's been staying alive for like 4 days like this.
I've literally been playing. Yeah, you've been there like at those tables, just like he's had this many chips for like 40 hours of play.
It's nuts, bro. It's nuts.
Coming up on the end of the first level of play.
The flop, right?
Let me remind you that Lon McCarron, Norman Chad, and Maria Ho are providing commentary on PokerGo.com. Final table action will continue until we get down to the final 4 players.
It's pretty believable because we'll know in like 2 minutes if he was lying. So like I believe him.
I was sure he had kings.
Raise 2.4.
Maceras on the button, raising it up with Queen 9 offsuit. Holzner, A7 of hearts. Might see a reshove here from Holzner. It's fresh off of a double up. Yes, there it is. Holzner moves all in from the small blind. Takes it down before the flop. Maceras gives up immediately. Holtzy doing some business here at this final table. But like I said, action continues on PokerGo.com in just a few minutes. We got Kara Scott on the break desk, giving you some updates during the break. And then action will continue with 9-handed play if we don't lose anyone else before the break. If you're new to PokerGo, use promo code DREAM30 to save $30 on your annual subscription. That means you pay $5.80 per month for all the poker that you can handle. If you just want to watch the final table, $15 gets you access to our stream today and tomorrow. And then if that's not for you, that's also fine. We totally understand. Just make sure you are a subscriber to our YouTube channel. We're posting highlights of the final table tomorrow morning and on Tuesday morning as well. So whatever you do, don't miss out on the conclusion of this year's main event as Yachtman raises it up with ace-jack offsuit. Friedrich, Donnie, I didn't know he was still here. I thought he left. I thought he was on a smoke break or something.
This kind of side of the table, Friedrich and Hutchinson,
haven't
really been involved at all.
Haven't been involved at all.
Check.
King 10 for Friedrich, flops top 2. Yachtman with a gut shot to Broadway. Friedrich has got to do his own betting.
Check.
so far at this final table. We've played 33 hands, just to let you all know. Back in 2018, it took 422 hands to get down to a winner as Friedrich hits a full house on the river. But Donnie, if this man doesn't put his own chips into the pot, he might never win any.
See what sort of sizing he comes with here. $3.5 million. Yachman left with just ace high. We've been live here for almost 5 hours, Donnie. It felt like 5 minutes. This action has flown by. It's been such a fun roller coaster. As we're coming, Yachman's going to show it and lay it down. Understandable there, laying down the ace high on a double paired board against Friedrich, who hasn't really played any hands so far.
The next hand will be our last hand of this broadcast on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Just letting you all know, jump on over to PokerGO.com.
Me.
Yeah. Like even just
Actually
like
folds
these,
to
right?
Holzner. Jack 9 offsuit, he's going to fold as well.
Easy, my handy.
That can't be right.
Action folding around. And that will conclude our free stream here on the social channels. Thank you all so much for watching. The players are going to go on a break. You guys please join Lon McCarron, Norman Chad, and Maria Ho on PokerGO.com. We're going to be back with a preview tomorrow for those who want to stick around for our YouTube streams. Thanks all so much for watching as we get a look at Adam Walton. He is our chip leader with 22% of the chips in play. And of course, we have quite a few short stacks at this table right now. Toby Lewis and Holzner are among them, but Juan Maceras is our shortest stack with just 11 big blinds. Thanks all so much for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow on the free channels, but please keep watching the final table right now on PokerGO.com.